Boom.
Boom, bitches.
Boom.
I don't know. I felt like we needed to say something. Boom was the first thing that popped in my head.
Adventure awaits.
Welcome, everybody.
Hello.
Happy Sunday. Happy D&D Day. What's going on, gamers?
Hi, guys.
Hi, everybody.
Oh,
Yes,
I forgot to do my
hello.
thing. I forgot
yeah.
to do the thing.
Wait, you
I
didn't see
go.
us yet.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Hi, guys.
Welcome,
Yeah, we have
welcome.
a full party this week. Super
Evans.
excited. Yay. Next week too, I think. So we're on a roll.
We've got everybody here today. Also,
Nobody gets sick.
in the middle of that, Lark Network, thank you for that girthy raid coming on through right at the beginning of the stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, gamers. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Hi. All right.
But yeah, guys, welcome on in Accidental Adventures. If you guys have never checked us out today, we're 3 streamers and our 3 wonderful mods, and we like to get together once a week and roll some math rocks and kind of bullshit our way through whatever accidental adventure we get ourselves into.
Yeah.
And it's been absolute chaos so far. So
And today we're killing a witch.
yeah, we're working on getting the episodes onto YouTube. We have the first 2 on there right now. Soon TM. But yeah, you'll our DM will give you a recap on last week and stuff, and we can take it away.
Last week was especially busy. You guys ended your conversation. This was all in one session, okay? You guys ended your conversation with Elle in the forest. Making your way back, you decided to take up the offer in the manor home for Dallas. You stayed the night, and something happened. An entity roamed about inside of the manor house. You were informed a few things about the coven that has been established itself here. From that point, you decided to investigate, but not before, of course, not before all of this occurred. You also learned a few other bits of information. I'll get to that in a second. While you guys were investigating the house, you found a few things, and you were informed about the cellar that he has to escape should the curse ever become too much to bear. You discovered that there is quite a bit going on here, as well as these dolls that you found, these these voodoo dolls. Actually, I can't really say they're gree because they're not beneficial, and that's what technically they are. So these are more voodoo dolls, like movie-esque. Anyway, so then you also found a hex bag as well. When you decided to go to the cathedral to try and get some answers about the history of the town, where you were met by Bella, who informed you that you need to leave. However, over all of this, you also know in the back of your minds the conversation you had with Coda, the Trident, and they informed you about things going on should you decide to travel to meet Corsair, and what was going on with the Vigilant Few against the Abyss Watch. This is everything you learned last session.
Yeah, a lot happened, man.
Yeah,
A lot of
plus I got a
information.
gun.
You did find that
True.
flintlock.
This gun I
Oh,
found.
that's right. You found that
Forgot
awesome
about that.
pistol.
I found a gun.
If you use that, don't miss.
We'll find out.
Just don't roll a 1 and not have to have you roll to see if you hit someone else if they're in proximity. I mean, what?
Oh yeah, didn't we figure out that it like also has like a recoil if you roll low or something? Wasn't that
You
a thing?
find it has the potential to just break if you roll low. However, you also know
Shit.
that everything about it is silvered.
Right. We had the silver bullet
Yep.
balls.
Perfect for slaying
For
splendid dishes.
werewolves?
Yeah,
I
so-
had
and
the
berries.
Wolfsbane.
No, wait, iron is for fairies. Never mind.
Yes, and you have the little hex bag of Wolfsbane.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. So we got quite a few things.
Yeah.
We begin this session then with talking to Bella.
Down below. In the church.
Fuck you, Bella.
All right,
Hey,
you
what's your
wanna take
name?
over,
Bella. Fuck
wanna
you,
take over
Bella.
music?
Wait, did we also include that she's been tracking us this entire time?
Oh shit, music is playing.
Thanks for the follow, babyface.
You have figured out that Bella has been able to potentially follow you, as the last roll made last session was Umbra checking on something, and he just managed to find green hairs on his person.
Yeah.
However, Kilius,
Oh yeah, that's
We-
right.
We need to leave. We need to leave.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What?
Gather your friends. We need to go.
Go where? What? Are you the? Wait a second. I'm gonna look at.
And I
see,
what?
I was gonna say I'm gonna look and I'm gonna see like the green stripe in her hair, so I'm gonna recognize from the description.
yeah,
Of,
the green stripe in her hair. There's also, she has a crown of laurels.
Mm-hmm. Ah, you must be Umbra's lover.
One push doesn't
Hmm.
necessarily mean, though, I'm not against new experiences.
Hey now, I'm not judging. I am the last person that's gonna judge you. Okay, no worries. But we've been looking for you. Why do we need to go? What's going on?
If we not here, not here.
Hmm.
We need, if we, I'm going to say, you're not going to trust this, and I know you're not when I say it, but it would be best if we went back to my place, all of you.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh. Wow. Say no more. I'll grab a boy toy real quick.
I can always wait outside for y'all to be done with that.
Oh God.
All right. I'm gonna look towards them, toward further down the corridor, and be like, ah, fuck. I can't whistle. Hey, bitches!
You guys hear someone trying to whistle?
Is that a bird?
I thought it was
Is it
a
okay?
gnat.
Bird in here?
Sounds like a bird.
Fucking.
It's a poor little baby bird.
I'm gonna thaumaturgy. Hey, bitches! Fuck, it didn't work. Hey, bitches!
There was probably a nice echo there. Sorry.
Through the cathedral.
And then I look over to Oh, hey, Kilius!
Fortune!
I found your friend!
Oh, shut up with your blasphemous assholes! I swear,
Hey,
please.
no cussing in church.
Hey, what's your fucking language, dude?
Yeah, what the
You want your language, you? The head priest just kind of just shakes his hand and goes, "Please, just gather your, get out."
We just get the priest to swear.
Yeah.
My
Yeah, baby.
Please leave with your friend. For now, you can come back later, but if it's going to be yelling in my church, please leave.
I am so sorry.
I'm not.
He looks at Thorin. Are you though?
Am I what?
Never
Sorry.
Fiona nudges
Oh,
Thorin.
no.
She's like, say you're
I
sorry.
never apologize.
mind. I'm going to just. He's gonna walk back to the altar.
This guy's just
Yeah.
trying to do his job,
No,
and
no,
like
no, no,
we
no,
just
no.
come in and start screaming.
All right. All right, please. All right, please follow me. And we're gonna head back into the bastion.
All
And while
right.
that's going on, Senpai, thank you so much for the 500 subs!
Senpai, god damn.
Emotes coming soon to you guys.
Soon TM, we're working on them. Working on
Until
'em.
then, enjoy your ad-free viewing, guys.
True. And John, thank you for that gifted sub as well to the community. Thank you so freaking much. You guys are awesome. Monka.
Hey. Come on, load.
Yo, she's gonna have some kinky shit up in here. I can already predict it.
Hey, I'll be right back, Jordan.
I'm excited
Check what
at
I
least.
posted in the Discord real quick.
Oh,
Yeah.
frick, I can't tab out. I'll just turn off your camera for now if you're... Yeah, okay. Boop. I got you.
Yeah, he just asked you to put up his BRB screen.
Okay. I must
Let-
remember to open that up. There we go.
All right. Is it loaded?
Nope.
Go.
Is it loaded?
Mandatory.
All right.
Loading TM.
There we go. I see you people move.
Blastus said we should have some custom ads with one for Umbro for a new cat litter and Kilius for a new album.
Oh my god. Love it. Oh shit, you guys started a hype train?
Yo,
Wait,
let's go. Thank you for the 100
Oh
beans.
my
Thank
God.
you. Appreciate
Thanks,
you.
guys.
look at you
Thanks,
go.
man.
Man, that would be awesome. And then Tiff would be like for a baking commercial for like
Lemon
lemon
cakes.
cake.
I love it.
Thorin would be for like a razor or like whiskey and tobacco or stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Like the most interesting man in the world kind of
Yeah,
thing.
something like that.
Yeah, well, just to give you guys, while we're waiting for a second too, just a quick heads up about the emotes. They're coming soon. We're expected to get them the first week of September, so I know that's a little bit of a wait. Could come sooner if our artist happens to. Oh my gosh, Babyface. thank
Babyface,
you.
we just met.
Damn, with a 1,000 CD minis.
Holy.
Oh my goodness.
Babyface Mage, thank
Amazing.
you. Holy crap.
You guys are too kind.
Wowie zowie.
The best
Wow.
communities, I swear.
Seriously. Well, yeah, I was just gonna say, well, I guess maybe we can put in the rush order and have them sooner, but it is a little bit pricey. But since everyone's being so generous, I feel like we probably could just do
It
it.
could happen.
Oh,
Yeah,
we can put
so-
the rush order.
Maybe we'll go ahead and talk to the artist about doing that. So you guys.
Yeah,
can
you make me
emote
feel
for
good
this
in my
sooner.
meow meow. You guys are so sweet.
In my meow.
Yeah.
Adora Meows, thank you for the 25 biddies. And Ski with the 100 biddies. Thanks, Ski.
I know that guy.
I
That's
know
this guy
him.
right there.
Never seen that guy.
Only with the 200 biddies. Let's f***ing go.
It's everywhere. We
I
want
get
the
free
emote.
biddies every so often.
I am ski.
Bitches. Yo, thanks, fam. Racking up. Oh, Fox. Okay, are we just ramping this up here? Okay.
We're just throwing it in our own shit.
Jesus.
These are the only biddies I have.
God damn. Fox with the 300 biddies. And Tiff with the big 30 bomb.
That's all I had.
420.
Zen with the 420. Billy with the 100.
Wait, we got a
shit.
420 in there?
We
Yeah.
got a
Oh,
420.
we got a
shit.
420 there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Smoke
Oh,
weed
Fox.
every day.
Uh-oh.
Wait, no, what's your new one? Well, you have a couple new ones, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just like Adventure Time, smoke weed every day.
Yeah,
Pokemon,
yeah.
smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day.
Guys, if you have that blazing, there we go. Mexican
There it
business
is.
already on
Blazing
it.
emotes, baby.
Blazing.
Vangbin with a gifted sub to the community over to Morgan. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are
This
awesome.
is just fitting for Thorin at this point.
Yes. Oh,
I
yes.
love it.
Oh, babyface made with the 69 video. Nice.
Maybe
get some
for
nices
like,
in the chat.
maybe for our, vape drops. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, our cams.
Oh, God,
Hold
the
on,
cams.
hold on.
Oh, God.
Is Tiff gonna save it?
I don't feel so
Oh,
good,
God.
Mr. Stark.
Oh, no.
God, I made it worse. Hold on.
Oh,
Look at
God,
us.
hang on. I'm gonna go to start streams.
No.
Look at the
Yeah, yeah,
bonfire.
yeah. Give us just look at the bonfire chat.
Look at the bonfire chat. Just look at the pretty flowers.
Yeah, look
Hang
how
on.
pretty the artwork is.
Immersion, bro.
It's very pretty artwork. Fox's or Vape's cam disconnected for some reason.
Yeah, he might have
So-
stepped away for a sec. Oh, there he goes.
Oh.
Oh, he's
Oh.
back. Oh.
Oh,
That
How
was
did-
weird. He's not even back.
That
What
was
the
weird.
fuck?
Oh,
Yeah.
what? He just disconnected and re-came back?
Maybe his internet flickered.
Uh-oh.
I think he said something about having problems with his cams earlier.
Yeah, that was
Possibly.
weird.
Possibly.
Babyface with the Twitch Prime.
Oh, shit! And John with the 420 biddies as well. Thank you!
Oh my God, another one?
Take those hits, Fox Daddy.
Classic
Oh,
Alright.
Thorin.
Let
Classic
me.
Oh
Thorin.
my god. Zen with the 10 biddies as well. Holy shit, you guys! We're almost at a level 4. Never mind, there it goes!
Oh!
Level 4 hype train completed!
Whoa!
2
Wow,
more gifted
y'all.
subs from Babyface
Fuck is
Mage. Thank you,
Babyface.
Babyface. And another 90
Babyface is
biddies.
so nice.
John,
guys.
thank
We
you for the
want
extra
the
biddies.
emotes.
Holy frick.
Well, we might have to just expedite the entire
What
thing.
did you say?
Yeah, we can
Have to.
talk about that after stream.
Words,
and
man.
I
God
can reach out
damn.
to our artist.
One fat bit coming from Senpai.
One fat bit.
1
Beautiful.
million bits.
Manic coming in with 34 bits as well.
Hi, Manic.
Why did DoorDash just tell me our order is approaching?
DoorDash, we got it like 30
It's
minutes
approaching
ago.
your bowels now because you just ate it.
How does it know? What the fuck?
Ah, yes, biology.
And it's like, hey, at this point, it's gonna be coming out very, very soon. It's like your poop is about to arrive.
One more pizza on the way.
Manic once again with the 34 biddies, and Senpai with 14 more bits, and Adora
Okay,
Meows with another gifted
here we
sub,
go.
along with Babyface Mage with another gifted sub. Holy, you guys are insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy crap.
I mean, higher
So many
stream level.
cuties.
So many heckin' cuties. Oh my god, we are
All right.
blown through.
Let's see. I know Vape's still gone, but
Let's breathe.
Should we continue?
we probably just
We
should
can-
a
we
little
can
bit.
continue,
Yeah, I say we just keep going.
All
I
right,
hope
Still
everything's
punch things,
okay
still
with
punch
them.
things.
You
Yes.
guys are now going to move and transition over here.
Thank you, Chad. You guys are fucking awesome.
Fuck you, shut.
She
Shut the fuck up.
so Bella leads you to the other side of the town, to her house, which is situated just under the crane. Now, I'm gonna go ahead.
It's a
and do
Mario
one-
pipe koozie.
Give it to me right now.
Look at it.
Oh, dude, are you serious?
Mario pipe koozie.
That is so cool.
Mhm.
Sorry, tabletop. We're all
Oh,
distracted.
good.
Oh, James Bunch of Numbers got gifted a sub. Thank you, Adora.
You
And
guys,
Babyface with another sub to Mexican Moose.
Y'all are too kind. Sorry.
What
Thank
the
you. You hyped us up this morning like crazy. We can't even get immersed because we're too excited.
Yeah, this is so fucking nice.
Oh, and
yeah,
Ben's back. Look at that.
Babyface wants to know how much for that koozie.
I don't know. I got it as a stream gift off Amazon, so just search Mario pipe koozie and you'll find it.
That is really fucking cool.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't too expensive well, for me at least, but I don't think it was on Amazon.
Oh man, I can feel that wizard weed in my eyeballs.
Ooh, baby. The good shit. All right.
Anyway,
All right, tabletop, you have the floor. Sorry, bud.
no, I'm just responding to something I saw sent. Santana's like, holy archaic substance. I'm like, hey, there's if they find the right thing, yes.
I'm hoping that Tabletop does introduce something for Thorin like that, but we'll see what happens.
It's already in the game. It's just a matter of you finding it.
I'm just gonna start walking around. Hey, do you know where I can buy some drugs?
And arrest
You
him
have spice.
again.
Spice.
All right,
Alright,
we're breaking out of prison again.
Adora, thank you for that additional subscription to the channel. Thank you so freaking much. We appreciate you.
All right, so you guys end up over at Bella's place. It's a nice little house.
Okay.
And it is very much, it's very druidy. As you walk in, you see that there are plants scattered all over the place. It looks like she even managed to
Nice plans.
break away parts of, like, she basically managed to create like a greenhouse to the back towards the side of her house. Even there is plants everywhere, and as you step inside, it's very clear that something has been done to this place, something that's not really easy to explain. There's kind of a feeling you guys get as you pass through the threshold, and she gestures to anyone. And she gestures. You're going to feel a little off, but I promise you, it's just some wards I put up.
Ooh, it tickled. I liked it.
It's some. What did she say it was?
Some wards.
No.
Some wood
Wards.
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 I put up.
Security.
I have some wards that are put in place. I have my reasons. Just please come inside. Come inside.
Oh, to like ward off people.
Exactly.
Yes.
Gotcha. I wasn't
Okay.
exactly okay.
Wake up, Foden.
I woke up like an hour ago.
Yeah. So, entering inside the house, like I said, very druidy. You can smell flowers, ranging from vanilla orchids to roses, some lavender as well. It grows since it grows so close nearby. You can smell pine needles. It's very, very much just stepping into the outdoors, even though stepping indoors. And you see that she has a table situated in the middle of the room, chairs for all of you, and you see that she is running towards the back as well,
I know that we're in trouble and everything, but I did mean to speak with you. I didn't think I'd find you over there.
She pulls out a tea kettle, and sets it down on the table.
If you will, if you feel comfortable, please take a seat.
So I take
Can I
it
do a
that you're
perception check real
not
quick?
Go
who
ahead.
we're looking for.
Sorry, Odie, repeat that.
Oh, I said I take it that you're not who we're looking for. Consider.
Well, in a sense.
Thorin, looking around, you're not noticing anything really that stands out with that 9. You do see that there are a lot of plants, different kinds of things growing in here. You see that that this house, I say it's small, but that's a lie. It's quaint, but it's a little bit more on the larger side. You see that there's this living room that you're walking into with an attached dining room. You get the idea that she's got her actual private quarters around the corner with a kitchen even further towards the back, towards the right. You also see that, and it's open and has remained open, a door that leads to what looks like a cellar. And that hatch is just open.
All right.
So she has a basement.
Well,
Okay.
for what you're looking for, perhaps?
I don't really know. Now, Umbra, there's one last thing to mention as you do stumble inside,
Hmm?
which is strange.
She has a photo of you on your wall.
But as you walk in, Umbra,
Try.
after you get past the threshold, it's incredibly faint, which isn't what's supposed to happen, but you can see her life force energy, but very faintly.
Hmm.
Like continuously or just a blip?
It's flickering, but it's there.
Oh.
It's very faint, which is not what's supposed to happen.
So I just saw it when I went into the house, or
You only notice that after you step beyond the threshold. It seems that whatever wards she has in place may have been may mess with it or do something to it while she's inside, but not sure what. But you couldn't detect it until you went into her house.
uh-huh.
Am I like noticing like anything about Umbra? Like, would I be picking up on that Umbra knows something?
You'd have to
You're
catch
right.
it in like his eye, like the moment, because he knows exactly when, because he can see it as if it was part of his own vision. But he wouldn't. But unless like his facial expression gives it away, there's a good chance you wouldn't know.
Sure.
So,
Well, finding me eventually, yes, I figured you'd stumble across. I know that I'm among your suspects list. I'm sorry to say that I may have been listening in.
and she looks over at Umbra.
Sorry,
Like you.
dear.
Give her back her hair.
She takes the strands, and she kind of feels them in her fingers, and she just lets them fall. And she just kind of like walks over and throws them into the and throws them. She throws them onto the fireplace like she's gonna burn them later.
Don't ever put your hair on me again, please. I don't
s-
like it.
I'm sorry, dear. I'm sorry, dear. It was the only way I was going to be able to, well, figure out what you all were about. I had a feeling about you, that's all. I'm glad I was right, to an extent.
Oh, so I guess if we just get feelings about people, we can just invade their personal space. That's great.
I mean,
Thorin has a point.
no, two things. One, yes, I understand it was a problem. It's not good for me to do that, and I apologize. And two, well,
And she kind of like looks down at the ground for a moment. I do like cats.
I'm not a cat.
How do you feel about dogs?
Meow.
I
Dogs-
imagine Grease in here, right?
Grease is here. She lets Grease in, but she's not giving him the time of day.
I'm gonna give him the time of the day. I'm gonna go over to Grease and just start scratching his head.
Oh,
Poor
who's a
buddy.
good boy? It's 3 o'clock. Who's a good boy?
You see that he starts just kind of like his tail's just wagging like crazy,
No.
especially when you get under his chin.
Oh, that's the spot.
His favorite spot though is behind the ears.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Ah, immersion. Love it.
And in any case, I had a feeling I knew you were going to come here eventually, once I found out that you were looking for information. I hate to say this, but you're not safe in the church. I recommend you're not safe in the church.
You don't have
Most
to tell
the-
me twice, as Achilles kind of kicks up his feet.
Get your dirty ass shoes off the table. We're guests.
What the fuck?
They're not well.
Rude. Jesus.
You see her wave her hand, and Kilius's shoes are now immaculately clean.
Huh. Would you look at that? I'm gonna stick it like up in the air, like very prominently. Not
Can
so
you
dirty
apply that to
anymore.
his insides?
I'm gonna put him right back on.
Or is it only like get him clean on the outside?
I can only. It's prestidigitation. I can only clean so much.
It's a very
Now-
Good
dirty
enough.
boy.
Well, he
Now-
is a bard.
It's not the only dirty thing about me. Don't worry about it.
Tell me something though, real quick. When you were inside the manor home, did you see her?
Yeah, we thought her was you.
By extension.
How'd you know
Family.
about that?
Family. What is she?
She is the reason I knew you would come to me eventually. And the reason that I brought you is because I know you found a cellar underneath the manor home.
Yes.
The only reason I know that that was a problem was because I lost contact with you for a time when you were down there. I couldn't sense you anymore.
That was
Which-
probably when we found that little bunker.
Exactly. Which I can't. I need to know more of what you saw down there. And how I know her. Her name. I go by Bella for the sake of all involved. It is a name that I adopted from my. And she kind of pauses. From my mother. As a token of trust, my name is Edeleba.
The what?
My real name, Edeleba. The entity you saw inside of the manor is Daraleba.
Baba and Baba. Okay.
Daraleba.
Saga.
She's my grandmother.
Dara Leba?
Daraleba is my Daraleba is my mother. My real mother.
So
That's who we saw was your mom?
Yes.
Oh.
Is your mom by chance deceased?
Very deceased.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
not even
that's-
just like a little bit deceased. Like
Something.
Very deceased.
very okay.
Like her corpse is probably halfway rotted by now.
So safe to say that we had a very close encounter with a ghost. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
actually, I only know that because the right person got the troll they needed to see her.
Fair.
Umbro successfully saw her, which was exactly what needed to happen for this event to trigger.
And what's the name of the mom again?
Dara Leba.
Araleba?
Dara
Darleba.
Leba.
Darleba.
Darleba. Fantasy names.
Which fantasy names?
Okay. Yeah. Right.
Fantasy names.
So you're saying your mom is dead as fuck, but pays a visit to the mayor's house? Is this a regular thing that happens? Do you?
Why
cause
is the
this?
church not safe?
let's put it this. The church isn't safe because the church was established long ago when the city was founded. Things happened then that I barely remember. It was only... She looks at Fayana. We're about the same age when this all happened. However, I'm much... From the beginning, then, I suppose is the best way to start this. When the witches first came here, there was... First off, you're dealing with 5 witches
Wait.
altogether in this story.
Oh, in the story.
Now, one of them has been here even before me, and she is the Witch of the Wood. That's Elle.
Would.
Yeah.
The second witch was killed when the fires started in this town. That was the leader of the coven. The third witch is my mother, who had perished shortly after the town started being constructed. The fourth witch, well, I'm not sure what happened to her. And then there's the fifth, who isn't so much a witch, but blessed by them as I am. She says blessed, but you can see her eyes kind of look around when she says that. She touches her laurels
Hold on, excuse
and
me.
looks.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Blessed by them like you are? You're not a witch?
I'm what you would call hex-blooded.
Hex-blooded.
I carry the... It means I'm sort of... I'm one ritual away from becoming a full-fledged hag.
Oh. So you're like a candidate. Witch in training.
Candidate, born to them, blessed by them. We're born by different
Okay.
means. I was literally born as a witch, as a hag-blooded being, hex-blood, what they call them.
Can I like get like a thinking like an inside check? I'm like, why should we trust her?
Go ahead.
Well, she
Can I
hasn't killed
do
us
it?
yet.
Like,
So.
she's telling us like, oh, I'm about to be a witch. It's like, oh, well, you're about to be a problem.
Can I do a history check on the history of the Hex-blooded?
Disadvantage, but yes, because you
Okay.
would not know.
Right. I'm curious anyway. There it is.
I roll a 5. I'm just like, she's good in my books.
Yeah, no.
That's sure.
Trust her with my life.
Rook, from what you know about Hexblood, about hags, you know that they can interact with mortals in a way that is not common. You know that there are many ways to make a Hexblood, though only a couple of ways are known to you besides the obvious. But even then, it involves, like, weird rituals, or you have to be legitimately born by the hag to create this. So what you're hearing sounds right, but at the same time, you don't know the full detail.
Okay, wait, what do you mean that, like, they, with the interaction with mortals, do Hexblood not usually, are not usually, like, able to?
You know
interact?
you know that Hexbloods can be any mortal race.
Oh,
It's not
okay,
just human.
that's fair. Okay.
Interesting. So you say the fifth witch. She's blessed like you are? Who was that one?
I don't know exactly who this person is. I just know that there's a sordid history. I knew who they were before, but I don't know who they are now. I imagine they're still here.
Assuming the fifth witch is who we were looking for.
Possibly. Who are
Well,
they?
Bella isn't a full-fledged witch at the moment, or
Right.
hag.
Yeah.
What's the hag and a witch?
Huh?
What's the difference between a hag and a witch?
The difference is simply this. We have certain traits, but we are not coven. Not full-fledged members. We're not considered the same we're not considered the same power.
Okay.
We can still, and we are very much still passable that we can interact with mortals despite our features. The only reason I'm talking to you about this at all is because of the fact that I heard so much of what's happening. I know so much more of what is going on in this world because of you wandering this town.
I would like to insight check that to see
Go
if
ahead.
she's telling us the truth in regards to not trying to like.
So out of the 5
Change.
witches, how many are dead?
Out of the 5 witches, 3, I believe, are dead.
And one of those
Ah.
was the mom?
One's Ella. One's L. Sorry, L. One's L. The witch.
Another
of the woods.
Trust her with my life.
Wait, so she thinks Elle is dead?
No. She knows
Oh.
L's not dead.
Oh, okay.
She knows
Elle-
L's not dead because she's the witch of the woods.
Right. So
quote
Elle,
unquote.
there was one who died in the fire,
Yes.
Fourth.
and then
The second.
So to put it simply,
yeah.
the 2 left. She's considering one who may not be that may be like her, one of them because they've gotten powerful, but
Yeah.
potentially. And then the other one's L. She's not counting herself in this. She would be the 6th if she's counting herself.
So, question. If there is a ritual to become a fully fledged coven member, is there a ritual that strips them of their powers?
I think it's
Not sure,
called
but if-
killing them. Actually,
She kind of grips at herself when you say that. Yes, killing's one, but if there was a way to strip one of their powers, I would rather do that. Personally, I haven't wanted this. I don't want this, but it's what I am, so I deal with it. It gives me some abilities, and I can put my hair on people or take pieces of myself, and if I can place them, I can use them to track and hear things.
Can
It's
you
rather morbid.
can you teach me that? I don't have any hair, but
There's nothing I can teach you, dear. It's just what I can do because of my bloodline at this point. Witches, coven members have that ability. If they interact with you, if they touch you, if they leave something on you, they can track you.
Do you think looking in the college for that kind of information would be safe?
I would trust the college. I'm the one who called them here.
Oh.
Oh.
I called them into action more recently. The college was set. The college built itself here because they are in the mountain and wanted to know more about the bastion as it was being built. However, I put a special order in a while ago under the guise of investigating the witches, to investigate the town itself. They can be trusted. The church can't, because I think that there's a compromise in there. They are so avid against the witches and oddly weird against me. But then again, most people are. But that's because, well, A, I don't like the crane above my house, and B, I'm alone now in this. I'm alone, and I'm strange. There's a fair bit going on, but the church I do not trust. You can't. I think something's wrong there.
do you by any chance know where your mom is buried?
No, I don't. I'm sure you understood that there's no grave sites inside the bastion.
Curious
Yeah.
about that.
So where do they bury their dead?
Well, it depends. Criminal-natured people, they sometimes decide that their bodies are not worth dealing with, and they throw them, pardon myself, to the shit.
Oh my god.
If they were good-natured people, they might be placed into the crypts that reside under the church, but those were sealed off very powerfully. So the remainder of the buried go into the first graves, which were originally built north, just a little, about 20 minutes, 30 minutes north of the town. If you were to walk outside one of the if you were to climb the walls, you'd see guard towers. There's a guard tower that sits above the original burial sites, about 20 minutes north of here. It's a quick walk it's a quicker jaunt than most things, but it's buried so far away because of the fact that things got so overgrown over there that we couldn't build the town closer or extend it out. The Witch of the Woods started growing trees more and more and more and more. No matter how much we clear cut, no matter how much they clear cut, the more trees came back, and then the awakened ones started. So they stopped cutting altogether and abandoned the graves.
So they're putting bodies in the sewers?
Putting criminal bodies in the sewers.
So if we go in the aquifer, are we just gonna go like find a bunch of dead bodies?
No,
Probably bones at this rate, but
they separated out. So if you look at the house, my house is close to one well. This one's tied to the aquifer. That one's safe. The next one further down the street, that's the one that everyone tosses into.
oh,
Otherwise, the other wells are all attached to the aquifer for fresh water. That one got sectioned off a few years ago, and there's a system of pipes that were sealed off to make sure there's no cross-contamination.
ew, that's fucked up, even for my standards.
It's acrid. However, the smell of the waste, as I'll call it right now, typically hides smells very well. So, it's a normal day. You don't smell rot, you just smell something foul. They usually put lavender around the well to be sure that the smell isn't horrifying.
Interesting.
Makes sense.
Is there a chance that your mom is buried down there?
I was gonna say possibly underneath the manor, because why else would she be targeting the manor?
She was in the church too, not just the manor.
She was in the
that's
church
right,
too?
She was spotted in the
Yes.
church too,
When was she spotted in the church?
during the first mayor, I believe. The
Yes.
first mayor saw her in the church.
Do we know how spirits work in this world, tabletop?
That would be a Arcana check for the bard to make.
Okay.
Or for you, since you thought of it.
Okay. I'm gonna make that then. Let's see if I can do
For
it.
just Rook?
No, you too, if you wanted.
Yeah,
Oh, me too?
Jordan, you can roll as well. You
Oh,
have
okay.
with your since you're a bard, you have like just random knowledge. It's a chance that you would have heard stories.
I have approximate knowledge of many things.
So
Songs.
I
my
know jack shit.
my thought process here is that obviously the mayor's keeping secrets, the church is keeping secrets. They did something but like the mom wasn't one of the original 5 witches, right?
Yes.
It was.
She was.
She was?
Yep.
Okay.
I have written down which ones they were. I didn't jot down the first one. I didn't catch that. Or no, the first one was L. The second one was the leader of the coven. I think that's all we got.
Yeah.
The third one was Dara Leba, which was the mom. Fourth one was unknown to Bella here. She doesn't know. And then fifth one is blessed by them, aka the witches, like Bella is. But that's
And
Based on what Tabletop says about my Arcana check, I do have a theory.
So
and just confirm that Daraleba, the mom, you said she was killed in the fire, or was that just implied?
she was eventually just dead.
Okay.
The one killed in the fire was the leader.
Okay, gotcha.
So, Rook, with your knowledge of ghosts, you know. So, I follow very familiar set of rules because I liked how Supernatural handled it for the most part, because it was pretty accurate to what I've always known from occult. You know that spirits are tied if they have something that they have been missing. So, spirits in this world come back if they have not fulfilled a purpose. Sometimes, however, you know that in addition to that, the astral plane, depending on the magical nature, depending on the spirit itself, the astral plane might, the ethereal plane might shift and allow for the person's soul to return, but without a body. And it will then commence haunting, so it becomes more of an ethereal presence. Then it becomes more of a sentient ghost than a ghost, meaning that ghost without its okay, how do I put this? If you know that from the ethereal plane, certain spirits come back. Ghost hauntings are common for those who have not done their purpose in life, haven't fulfilled something. These are the ghosts that are typical throughout the world. Atypically, a powerful enough entity can break through the ethereal plane and return as a spirit, despite the fact that their remains are inaccessible to them or have been burned away. Because normally you burn the body and the ghost is gone. There's nothing tying them anymore. But sometimes powerful enough entities from the ethereal plane can make themselves present again. And the only way to get rid of them outside of combating them and breaking apart the ethereal threads that bind them to this world, you would have to fulfill their purpose.
Right.
And that's how you get rid of ghosts. You also know there's a couple of other kinds of ghosts. Poltergeists exist, banshees exist, but you don't think you're dealing with either of those. You're gonna have to identify those. You have to figure out how it haunts and how it's come back, because each one comes back differently.
So can people bind souls to them?
Definitely can. Depends on how powerful the person was. You'd know that with that check.
Okay.
Okay, so
then would it be
basically-
possible for that fifth witch to bind said soul to themselves?
I think it's more sinister than that, even. The
Oh.
Coven wanted something. I know one thing about this Coven, and that's the fact that the leader, that for the first few years, especially before my mother passed, they were looking for a way to bring back their leader. I don't know the ritual involved, but all I know is that the new moon is a problem. They've attempted this in the past using this in the past using Yaga's holiday, that unholy night.
Right.
But I think they started tampering with powers of the new moon and finding that it would work, but they never put it into fruition. I don't know the details. I just know that that's what they were looking into.
Tabletop, can you remind me all the details about my vision that I got in the last episode? I remember there was the moon, and what else was there? I didn't write it down.
You knew there was a lacking of a moon. You saw blue lights, and
That's right.
you knew that everything would be gone by daylight,
Right, Dead by Daylight.
which made Jordan walk away, and it was hilarious.
Okay. So
Hey, what time is it right now?
It's afternoon.
Okay.
All right. Actually, you guys got up pretty early, so it's actually still probably. I think it's about noon.
And wasn't the blue lights, then we determined that to be the witches?
You saw blue lights when her spirit came, and then vanished.
Right. How many blue lights did I see in that vision?
Multiple.
Okay.
So probably, well, at least I think our best course of action would be go back to the college and look for more information. Because running into a being that we don't know a lot about is probably not a good idea.
I actually
we
have
can.
questions for Bella.
Okay.
How's the relationship between you and your mother?
Besides, which one?
How many moms do you have?
How familiar are you with how Fae work in terms of their births? My
Let me
mother.
do an Arcana check, and I'll get right back to you. Do I actually need to do an Arcana check?
Arcana or nature?
I feel like Thorin would know more about nature than Arcana.
No.
Okay. No, I don't know fucking shit.
Is there a
Danger-
magical stork?
Is it- Hold on, is this the same color as the dice you used at the beginning of last session?
Yep.
Yeah, well, I had green at the very beginning of this one, and they rolled shit, and I'm like, all right, I'm changing the color back, pulling them out a colored dice shell, and it didn't
Get him
work.
out of here, dude.
Or
Dice
Thorin.
Lord.
I haven't rolled a single good die.
You're our stoner himbo.
I don't know much about my mother, but I do know my mother watched over me in her own way. But my mother believed that I was her daughter. When I was born, I was brought to my father made a deal with my mother made a deal with my father to help his mortal wife, conceive. And she gave the caveat that she also wanted to have a daughter. There was an agreement, and at the same time that my half-brother was born, my mother appeared, modified my mother's memory, and made her believe that that she had born twins instead of what actually happened.
So a changeling?
No, this is a powerful spell modifying memories. She modified my father's memory for his own sake. She modified my mortal mother's memory, and she modified the memory of the physician who oversaw everything.
So was it your mother or the mortal mother, I suppose, that was the witch?
My mother is my mother. My mortal mother is my stepmother, I suppose is the term. Stepmom raised me, but mother watched over me in her own way. I think she wanted to bring me into the fold before her passing.
Yeah, keep
Yes.
going. Sorry.
She gave me gifts. It's all I know, and I resent her for it a little bit. Go ahead.
Okay, so this witch found a man and a woman that couldn't have a kid, made them had a kid, and then took the kid and wiped everyone's memories.
Gave them her child. So the witch
Swap the
gave
babies.
the witch had the daughter, which is this character, brought her to them and had them raise her and modified the memory to make them believe it was her own.
Okay.
Oh.
So they raised a hag's daughter amongst mortals, and all the mortals believed that it was actually twins.
So Bella,
Wow.
may I ask you, if it's not too personal, is this your true form?
But now,
For now.
if I ever went through the change, my body would change dramatically. My mother was an Anis hag, which is a mountainous hag. Very burly comparatively, very big, very much uglier than this. But she valued her beauty. All witches do. They make themselves almost otherworldly
to compensate for their true selves.
That's important.
Okay.
But hexbloods are not limited to just being women.
Right.
So
There's so much lore today. I'm just like,
So this is a job for Kilius.
let's backtrack a little bit here. You said one point that I'm stuck on. You said you found out a lot more information about this world from us going down into that cellar. What did you find out through us?
That the mayor has access to magic users. That the situation is more fraught, and I got to see finally what's been afflicting our mayor to know what it was to know. And I got to see what's afflicting our mayor, what curse is on him.
Oh, she saw her
She
mom
got-
through Umbra?
She didn't see the mom, she heard the mom through Umbra, but she also got to hear
Okay.
what was going on with the mayor's curse.
Interesting.
But she also found out, but she also was like, but I also know about that that little sigil you found in the mayor's office. That's old magic.
The sigil?
How old?
I think the thing that I found in
The
the
correct.
drawer.
Yeah.
No, on the carpet, under the carpet.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, where it gave me my vision.
Oh, the pattern?
That's old magic.
Hmm.
Do you know anyone who would be using old magic?
The witch,
The witch?
whoever's left.
Well, it kind of seems to us like there's possibly your mom's left. Is your mom possibly this person? Or maybe there's two? Or.
Mom's dead.
Oh, kind of.
True. I'm not sure. I only know that there's a rumor. If you
That-
go to the park at night, if you go to the park at night, you can find certain whispers. The park is the original. The park was built as a remembrance of sorts. It is the location of the center of all the fires that started. We put a fountain on top of it.
Hmm.
It's one option. The other is to investigate further with how your own is. This is all the information I can really give you at this point.
What?
I only wanted to bring you here because I didn't feel you were safe, and I wanted to be sure that you were intact.
So you have this park in the center of your town. What was there prior to the park?
It was the center point of the fires that burned down the forest to begin with.
What
We
started
regroup-
that fire? Oh,
Fir-
I see what you're
The
saying.
furball, yeah, the furball started the fire.
Still
But
not
she-
buying that. Just saying.
It's a
Saw that eye twitch.
So how did it? I don't even understand. How did it start from there? Yet there's still plants there. Did they bring those
We-
in, or was there?
They brought them in.
Oh, okay.
They brought them in, managed to fix the soil, and used
Hmm.
when a fire, you know how fires work. It clears away, but gives new plants able to grow. New
Life
plant,
finds a way.
life goes first circle.
take a life.
Yeah,
You
unless
bring a
somebody
life.
literally salts the earth, things just grow back.
Bella, do you know when the new full moon is?
2
Hmm.
nights from now.
Two nights
from now? Oh shit. Do you think they're gonna attempt whatever the other witch is? They're going to attempt a ritual?
I believe so.
So then
I-
2 nights from now would
Let me put it to you this way. You've advanced things here. I can sense it. I can feel it.
Things have
And-
been set in motion that cannot be stopped.
You walked through my doorway. I have wards in place. when all of you walked through, you were all afflicted by detect good and evil. That's why I know I can talk to you.
Oh,
Oh,
neat.
cool.
Even the cat.
I'm not a cat.
Even the
Not
tabaxi.
the cat.
Even the tabaxi.
I draw my sword.
Roll initiative.
I'm offended.
Never again.
Hmm. So what do you suggest we do then? There's a ritual that might happen. There's a couple rumors about the whispers in the middle of the park in town. There's your grandmother who's roaming
No,
the
Mother.
No, I heard it was grandmother.
Mother.
Mother.
Her mother.
Originally it was grandmother, but Tabletop corrected himself.
Who
So,
has
Mom.
that hex bag, the newer one?
Oh, my mistake. You are.
That would
I
be.
am.
Well, did you take the curse from the office?
Took the
I think
bag.
we left it there.
No, I took the bag and took the thing out of the bag. So I
voodoo
still
doll?
have it. I never put it back.
You had the voodoo doll the whole time?
And
Oh,
Can-
you still have the doll on you?
Yeah.
The one from the desk?
From the wasn't it a hole somewhere?
No, it was.
Oh, down in the
I
cellar?
opened up the desk and like I rolled really high and I found it. I wasn't even supposed to find it. I found the hex bag, and it was like an older looking one. Or no, it was newer looking, is what.
It was it was
Tabletop.
made recently, but it was of the old mayor.
Yes.
Did you
Oh.
have that on you?
Where did we find that text? Was it up in the office?
Which
That I
text?
could read.
Oh, that was like in like a weird demonic language.
Yeah. Was that in the cellar or the
I thought that
office?
was in the office, wasn't it?
Because I took out something. I think it was a hex bag.
I feel like I remember having the conversation though where you were like, no, we're leaving it.
Maybe I did.
Because couldn't we use that? Well, if any of us are able to, because it was made by the witch we're looking for. Couldn't we use that to our advantage?
I don't.
But the
have
question is,
it.
do you guys have which hex bags do you have on you?
Oh god.
Yeah.
I didn't take any.
I
I'm
know
not
for
taking
sure
all
we
of
left
it.
the one in the bedroom. I remember
Yeah.
somebody
Put that
put it
back.
back.
You put
Yeah.
that one back.
I don't have it in my inventory, so I put it back.
Okay.
Okay. I think that's probably
Everything that we found in that room was basically the hex
But-
bag. Wasn't there something else we found in the desk tabletop?
You found the original hex bag and a bunch of paperwork that was just like stacked all over the place. Like he had paperwork for days
Right.
going on.
Question: how old is the mayor?
How old is he? You'd say about in his 50s.
Okay.
And Bella, you were close to the old mayor, right?
Almost like an uncle, yes.
What do you know about the day that he died?
I know that he died quietly in his bed chambers. That's all we were told, but from what I overheard through Umbra, that's not the case.
Nope.
Well, we knew you were watching us, so we blocked your spell when we went down there. Yes, you know.
You figured me out?
Yes. I saw your hair, so we blocked you. Yes, you know.
Oh,
What?
I think he's lying right now.
Make a deception check.
Because that's not what blocked it.
Make a deception check.
Interesting. Depends on what you roll though too.
I'm trying to remember everything we found in the office. It was the hex bag, and basically we found kind of like under the rug that curse.
That's what
That
gave you
is
that psychic
sigil.
damage.
Yeah.
I thought that. Oh, right. I suppose. Okay. I don't know why you would try to hide. Then again, that was my apologies.
We don't trust you, okay?
I understand that. Maybe I should have done my. I thought hit it quite well on you.
We are
honestly.
pretty powerful. You don't mess with us.
It was an act of protection for people who are new to the town. Please forgive that and forgive me for it. I really didn't mean any harm by it. She thinks that you found it earlier. So she's
saw-
guessed so she has no idea what to believe now in terms of what was underneath the house.
So I saw it in the reflection of the coin you gave me. Exactly when you gave me the coin, I saw it.
Oh. You've got a good eye then.
Are we
Thank you.
gaslighting literally everybody we don't trust?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess so. What better way?
Did the old mayor say anything before he passed? Anything that stood out to you? Anything weird?
He said one thing that didn't sound right. He said... What did he say again? In his last few... It wasn't that much he said in his last moments. One of the final addresses that he made to us all, and then quietly to my parents, I overheard it, was that things were changing, and he was going to go speak with Elle on a matter. The next day he died in his sleep. He was old, but still.
Hmm.
Interesting.
But
Did-
he was... Yes, go ahead.
Did the old mayor have any quarrels with your mother?
The old mayor didn't get to meet... My mother was... in a way, but... His interactions with my stepmom were fine, but with my mother, well... I only knew it was her walking around in the town, but she lived in... She was... very close to the gravekeeper at the time.
Interesting.
So they
Well-
only spoke when they had to move things around. That's why she was able to stay undetected. They lived like hermits over there almost.
And do you have any idea why your mom ghost potentially is wandering around? Like, does she have any
I
unfinished
think
business?
it wasn't her idea. It was someone's idea. But I think that she was trying to prepare the ritual that I know can take place at the new moon.
Oh, okay.
I think she was getting ready to prepare that.
And what ritual is that again? To ascend to witchhood?
No,
Or no?
No.
Something different?
to bring back the leader.
Oh.
And I'm
And that's
assuming
happening in 2
something went
days.
wrong.
Hmm?
Ooh.
Wait. Oh wait. Now
It
I'm
was-
confused.
One of the whoever, not the other one that's like me, the one that wants the other Hexblood, came back to the town, and I only found out through my mother slipping once that she was preparing a ritual, and that she was very proud of the future member of the coven. I figured that, and something about bringing back bringing back their leader, Abareda. With Abareda's return, the coven would be at full strength, and the other Hexblood would be able to become a full-fledged member. But all the others-
Dara, Layla.
but-
There's so many names.
But all the others are dead, so I don't know how that's gonna happen. I don't know how he's gonna. I don't know what he or she's gonna do.
Well, could they potentially use your mother's spirit as like a source of power in a way?
I really wish I could tell you more. I don't know the specifics. I don't have the intelligence that you
That's
are
fair.
looking for.
Hmm.
I just know the warnings and telling you you should leave.
I don't think we can do that, especially not now.
Why
Oh, she
wouldn't-
told us to leave?
Why aren't
I
you
think-
leaving?
Yeah.
I have business to make sure that this town still exists after whatever happens. I've been I've been trying to ward houses that I knew would be able to regrow this place. Here, the inn and the guards postings I've managed to sneak wards on to prevent things. But I can't do every house in 2 days. So it's really survival at this point. And I know the elves will be fine. They already warded their stuff again. They already warded their buildings against several things. I imagine whatever this is, they would be fine.
So you think once the ceremony completes and they bring back a leader or the leader, you think they're going to try to destroy the town again?
No. I don't know what's going to happen. But they might try and claim the lands that they think are probably theirs. The first leader died here. She was here. And she might want it back.
How did she
Which
die?
she was
In the
burned
fire.
alive. She was burned alive in the fire.
She was? Okay.
And you said that was
That's a
right
brutal
ab-
death.
right
I
about
up
when,
Phoenix at this point. Interesting.
Do you need help placing these barriers? What are you calling them again?
Wards.
Wards. You need help placing these wards around town?
I could use the help doing so. That would be one thing you could do. Otherwise, if you wanted to... I think you should leave, but if you wanted to help me place the wards, you could. I have a few scrolls that contain the glyph of warding that you could place on there. Just be careful, they're expensive. Hard to make.
I can try and help you out. Do you have any specific houses you want me to put these on?
The noble house to the south, the clock tower to the west, not the mayor's house. I don't know what's going to happen there, but if he's got his, but it sounds like he has his means of escape, so I'm not worried about him. But the building next to it, the next large building.
Wait, so the noble house, the clock tower, say next
So
one.
the noble house to the south. So let me go ahead and do this. So it's gonna be these places. It's gonna be the noble house to the south, the clock tower, this building here, which
is that the church?
that's Central Mark. That's one of the That's one of the That's one of the high merchants.
The church is more to the southwest.
The
Okay.
church is south of the clock tower. She doesn't want. She's already warded that just in case. But there's that.
Interesting.
and
that
the
she would ward
last-
the church.
Sorry, she didn't. No, she
I was
wouldn't.
gonna say, would she really
Yeah,
ward the
she wouldn't
church?
ward-
Or would she give a
no.
shit?
The last thing that she wants warded is this.
What's that?
The park.
The entire park.
The Lavender Park.
Oh.
The lavender. Interesting.
So the noble house to the south, the clock tower, the high merchant to the north, that other building that's north of the clock tower. What's that building?
That's the inn.
Can we do like a check? I don't know if it'd be Arcana or Insight on these wards and make sure they're actually protective wards and
I got
not
that covered.
hurting these things. Oh,
Arcana
I'll do that.
check.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Or that. I was gonna say I was gonna check that once we were outside
Oh.
anyway. Yeah.
Okay, so the noble house to the
We're not
south, the
just setting
clock
up, like,
tower, the
bombs.
inn.
And the
Uh,
the merchants and the high merchant of this town.
You can still check it if you want to, Tiff.
I'll just wait. It's fine.
Okay.
Here's what I'm thinking. You guys go get the information that we need to go get. I'm gonna sneak around town by myself, not raise any suspicion. I'm pretty stealthy, and
Yeah.
I'll just make sure that I don't get caught.
Just be careful.
Could just do it at night.
We're
We're running out of time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the sooner the better here. I like Thorn's plan.
Sure.
I trust him.
I
Stay
I agree.
Alright.
Even if he is just a human.
But we should reconvene outside before we go.
Yeah.
Alright, so this
You,
is going
you,
to.
you want to do this, stealthy blueberry?
Alright, so
No
many-
gear berry.
so she's gonna give you 8 scrolls.
Why do you wait? If you need these on 5 places, why do I have 8 scrolls?
Because the park is too big for one.
Makes sense.
How many need to go in the park? 4?
Probably 3. 1, 2, 3.
Should we do the
4.
park together?
Oh, four in the park.
I'll wait. I'll save the park for last in case I see you guys.
All right.
So how many need to be placed in the park? 4?
4 in the park.
I'd imagine 4, yeah.
So, the question I have is, how are you going to go about this if you're going to do it this way?
Once we're outside, I would like to cast Identify on the wards just to make
That's
sure.
right. You were given a pearl.
I was given.
You found one.
Yeah.
All right. So
I
ritual
thought you
cast-
used that on the
Ritual
gun.
casting.
Didn't you use that on the gun?
I did. That's how I figured out what it was.
Oh, it doesn't use it up.
The
Nope.
pearl does not burn away.
Oh.
Basically, a spell.
Yeah.
Just for a very specific spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So long as
Oh,
I have
cool.
that pearl, it doesn't get used up, and I can cast Identify.
Yeah. I also like the idea. Like, I don't know if that's actually the official ruling, but I didn't notice it says it burned away or anything. But either way, I kind of like the idea of having it because it's a first level spell, and 100 gold for a first level spell every time you want to cast it is a little too steep for a first level spell.
That makes
Especially,
sense.
yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
So you guys, you identify it after. You can do this while walking, so it's an easy identification. These are in fact glyphs of warding, and all of them have a 5th level protection from good and evil on them.
Ooh.
Good and
Protection
evil.
from good and evil.
Wow.
Good. Yeah. It's basically
Well-
she gets to choose the caster. I
Okay.
think they get to choose which one they protect from.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I definitely want to go to the college.
Okay.
Okay,
The other thing that I'm thinking is, I feel like we almost need to find where this witch's body is at. Well, the entire thing I wanted to have this discussion was that it's either she can't get to her remains, or she has a task or something that she needs to complete.
I mean, if you want to dig in sewage, dude, you do the you. But
Like you said, I'm a human, so it just seems appropriate.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Put the hood up. Put the hood up.
Ah. Okay, so Odie's taking psychic damage. For feels.
1 point of feels damage.
1 point. My feels.
So where are we going?
I don't know about y'all, but I'm going to the college.
Yeah, I would like to also go to the college.
I'm
All right.
almost like, depending on how we get done with all this, if like I'm done with my thing, I'm gonna put the scrolls up, but kind of want to see if there's any way to get to the crypts underneath the church and explore that. I also think we should go into the aquifer, see if there's anything underneath the house. I basically also at some point want to go to the park, especially at night, see what the whispers are all about. I think that aquifer in the park, that fountain, leads to something. And I want
Yeah,
to figure out where that leads to.
Yeah.
Just to
Yeah.
clarify too, is the new moon like? Because I thought at first I thought it was after tonight, but is it actually 2 nights?
2 nights.
It's 2 nights.
Okay.
You have tonight. So we put it this way: tonight, but tomorrow night you're screwed.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it gives. Thankfully, that gives, I guess, me just enough time to.
It gives you 2 days and 1 night to get this all done.
Yeah.
Right.
So, I want you guys to move your tokens on the map so I know what you're where you're trying to go.
Where's
That
the
way-
college?
Underneath, south of where Rook's
Ooh.
going.
Do we also
I can't see where Rook
college?
went because I only have vision.
South of the church. Oh, you only have vision of. Yeah, south of the church.
All right. So as we step forward, I'm just gonna put on my cloak and say, "I got this, guys." And I'm gonna cast Disguise Self, and I'm gonna look like, just gonna put on my old man outfit.
As a quick tip, wait, do glyphs have to be placed in like a visible spot, or can they be placed anywhere?
You have to place them. The problem is that who's gonna let you place things depending on where you're going.
Right. Because I was
Now,
thinking Thorn could
you-
place them in on like parts of the building that isn't easily seen.
That's
Correct.
what my plan is. Also, I'm stealthy, so
Yep. You need for this.
Like
Is anyone
last
gonna go? Is anyone gonna go help him?
I may, if we don't have anything else to do.
Unless you want to help me with research.
I hate books.
Phoenix, what are you doing?
that's such a cute roleplay moment.
I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Okay, that's fine. All right, Killius, where are you going?
He's in the bathroom.
He's
Okay.
going to the bathroom.
So he's get.
He
so
went
he's
to
gonna,
a well and he just starts shitting in it.
It'll be this one right over here.
Don't give Killius ideas, please.
All right, we'll figure that out. So, so you guys. So I'm gonna say this. Let's go through this one at a time. So,
Alright.
Umbra, are you going to go with Thorin? Are you going to go assist with the research? Or are you going to try and do something completely different?
I go with foreign for now.
Okay. Phoenix, do you want to go with research team? Do you want to go with warding team?
Go with warding team, I guess.
Okay. So Killius is going to make that decision when he gets back. So let's start with the warding team. Where do you want to go first? The inn, the merchants, the tower, or the nobles?
Well, I'm thinking that what was the one that was in the north? Was the high merchants? Yeah, I'm thinking that's just I don't know, it's kind of yeah, we can go there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's get you guys into this. And who's taking Grease?
Grease,
Not me.
come here, boy. You're coming with us.
Tabletop. I can't see like my token or anything, by the way.
One moment then.
Umbra, you are gonna care for this dog and treat it like it's your own little baby kitten. All right, he's coming with us. You guys need to settle whatever this beef is between you guys. All right,
Okay.
we're family at this point.
You are a family.
Oh, you think about that like me, Umbra? Oh my goodness.
Yeah. You're a
I just go
lousy
ahead and
dog.
give Umbra a quick hug. I love you. Ugh.
You're a lousy dog. You know.
Are you saying that to me or are you saying that to
Yeah.
Grease?
You.
I'm a lousy dog?
Yes.
I'm not a dog.
Exactly.
You say I'm a cat. You're a dog.
Well, if that's how
Now-
you see me, that's okay with me. I'm gonna give you a little pat on the head.
Last thing before you all depart, she's gonna offer, if you
I'm
want,
okay.
she's gonna offer you hairs. She's gonna give you the choice this time, if you want to be able to let her know what's going on.
Can you watch through multiple of
Can
your
I-
hairs?
She can actually. Let me look at the book real quick. Give me 1 second. I believe she can.
Yeah.
And while you're doing this, can I do an insight check just to see? I still have a gut feeling about something, but
Go. Yeah, insight. Go ahead. What are you trying to do?
I just want to see like if her intentions are pure with these hairs.
I'm
Is it
actually
for an
starting to trust
emergency?
this witch, and I didn't trust her at all before.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I am, but like, you never know.
Right.
I have my suspicions on somebody else, but I don't know if I should say.
Yeah, she put them in her armor. So because she put them in your armor, she actually has vision through them. But she can see one of you at a time for a minute. So she had to continuously be trancing for that.
I take one.
Okay.
I'll take
Hairs,
one
right?
too.
Now,
I'll
if
take
you
some.
now here's the thing about
Tuck it.
about this hair thing. If you put it in a place that you can't see, such as how she stuck it in Umbra's armor, she cannot see through it, but she can hear. She
I'm
has to
gonna-
focus on the individual hairs in order to do this. So
I'm
she can
gonna-
only see one of you at a time.
I'm gonna like tuck it like right underneath my cloak, like right here. So it just looks like I have a little patch of hair.
Can
Okay.
I glue it to my head so I have one strain of hair on my head?
Yes, you can like lick your finger and then just kind of tap it and try to put it there.
I'll
Rook,
just
do you
take mine
think that
for
we
the
should
fun.
take? Oh, we are. Okay.
I am. I mean, we're researching. She's also Hexblood. I think it's important for her to learn this stuff, especially
Agreed.
if we find a ritual that she wants to perform to strip herself of her powers.
Yep.
She does not want to be a Hexblood.
That's
All
fair.
right. All right, so I'm gonna start here with I'm gonna start with you guys in the merchant's tower. So you get over there. Oh, Thorn, your insight check. You feel that she's being honest with you. Let me also roll her counter roll because she does get that. Because I want to know something. I don't think she's. Okay. You feel like she's being honest with you. She hasn't given you really much of a reason to like doubt her, and she offers you the hairs, giving you the choice this time. And she's kind of more pleading with you to like get these wards up. She looks scared.
Okay. All right, Umbra. We gotta do this right for you and your lady. All right. I'm happy for you, man. I'm glad you found someone, and let's not mess this up.
Real quick, Jordan, does Kilius want to go with people putting up the wards, or do you want to come with me and Rook to the college?
I'll go put up boards. Boards would be good.
Okay.
Team. All right. So
Kilius is just running like, guys, wait for me.
It pooped.
He can fly.
you can.
So
So
which is why I think it'd be handy.
Like Naruto sprinting with wings.
Oh
So
yeah,
much for
because
being not social.
actually, Achilles could just put him on the roofs.
I
Yes,
could get
but-
it done real quick.
But people
But-
can see you up there.
If,
Yep,
if
it's
nobody-
daylight.
Oh yeah, you're very visible. That's true. That is true.
Here's what I think we do, gentlemen. I'll put up the wards. We'll see if there's anyone looking around. You guys are kind of like my eyes, my ears. You guys kind of stand watch and make a distraction if need be. But I can just like sneak around and see if I can find a place to just place these real quick.
Sounds good.
all right. So for the merchant's place, if you're going about it stealthy, I need a stealth check. If you're just gonna barge in the front door, that's another thing. Or what?
Does it need to be on the inside? It can't be on the outside.
She just needs them placed. She never specified.
Hey, foreign, I can climb.
It's daylight, man. If anyone sees you, we're fucked.
How many people are around?
Yeah, can we do a perception check as we're approaching?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Everyone or one of us?
All of you can.
Whoop. Perceive, motherfuckers.
What the fuck are these dice rolls today?
Oh, poor Thorin.
All right, Phoenix and Umbra, you both notice that it's busy here, and there is a lot of people. But this is also the merchants area, so there's always people kind of visiting into the offices here, as well as people making more expensive trades. You think you're seeing people who are here more affluent, but you're seeing people here that if they're gonna trade something, they've got something major to trade that has to be directly here rather than the marketplace.
Yeah.
Kilius, do you know much about spell scrolls, like where I should be placing this?
Well, you probably want to place it more towards the center of every location, most likely. I'd imagine it's some kind of dome or circle, so.
Is he correct by that, Tabletop?
Who knows?
I don't know.
Probably gonna want
Can we run back and ask her real quick? Hey, where do we place these?
No, she only gave you the wards to place. She never told you where to place them. And Julius, that's an Arcana check to see if you want to
Whoop.
keep that sentence.
That's fair.
Nat 20, come on.
Nat 20, come on, baby.
Yeah, we probably should have asked that in hindsight.
Not bad, 15.
You get to keep your sentence.
All right. All right, guys. You guys want to go in with me?
You place the thing down and magic happens.
Yes. We can distract them and you can place
Okay.
it.
Public place. What's wrong with this?
We all go inside.
Walk in.
You all go inside. So inside this place, you see that there are merchants all over. And I'm going to go ahead and do this.
Oh,
You see that there are
Battle
merchants.
music.
No, you see there are merchants everywhere. And let's put the tavern music on.
And it's easy for me to blend in. I just look human as fuck.
Human.
So you see,
AF.
all right. So you see, there are people all over, and they are offering different trades. And unlike the marketplace, the variety is actually quite impressive. There are more things here than in the general markets, and like you see one guy who's got like you see like one guy hawking very fancy looking potion bottles as well as potions. You see one person who is hawking a few weapons, very few weapons, but what they look like, they look rather splendid. And you see one person that has a chair set up, and you see that he has a bunch of designs along the wall. And you see that he is currently tattooing a man.
Oh shit.
You see all that in here.
Umbra, do you want to get matching tattoos?
No,
Yeah, I'll get one.
not yet.
All right. Yeah, soundtrack.
The
Focus.
tattoo guy actually kind of peeks out for a second, seeing you guys walk in, spots Phoenix, and just goes, "That's a nice one."
Hey, thanks, dude.
You,
Oh, shit, you have tattoos.
who did the work on that?
Your mom. Oh.
Oh, come on. You can't leave good. You can't tell me. You gotta tell me who's the good artist who did that. Come on now, man. Don't leave me in suspense.
They're pretty underground. You wouldn't know them. You wouldn't.
Fair, I suppose. But it looks like it's not so clean. It looks like it needs some filling. You need some work done on it.
For free?
Nothing's free, but I would definitely want to at least take a look at it, see what I could do, see if the art matches my style, get it filled in a little bit more for you.
Yeah, let's go for it, man. Fuck it. Why not?
By the way, did the music stop for anybody else?
It's playing for me right now.
Oh, I don't have it.
It just started back up for me again.
There it is.
He says, "All right, come over here then."
Okay.
He looks at the guy in the chair. Piss off for a minute.
Fuck out of here.
Wow.
Special treatment.
Shit.
He sits you down in the chair and has you turn so you can get his back. He looks at your tattoo and it's like, oh, this is... I don't know if I can work on this. Hang on a second. He pulls out a needle. It's silver with like some intricate kind of parts to it, with some intricate carvings to it. He kind of taps it to your skin and it immediately turns red, radiates. He's like, oh, you're gonna need some... Alright. What's your name, kid?
Phoenix.
Phoenix. Alright, Phoenix. This tattoo here it's gonna need some work. But it's not gonna work with... See, I sell not just tattoos. I do magic tattoos as well. I've got special needles. If you could find certain needles, you could probably actually get this filled in a little bit.
What do you mean by certain needles?
I need it melted down. I need metals. I need certain materials and metals I can melt down, as well as that. I think this, I'm gonna need... If you can encounter something that makes enough fire, could probably fix this for you. A little bit more, anyway.
Okay.
So I'm thinking, if you can get your hands on an elemental or a beastie that breathes enough fire, might be able to fix this up for you. A little bit.
An elemental.
But if your friends need tattoo work and they could bring me medals, or if they could, or if they find medals that they find a good enough artist, they could probably get some tattoos done for them.
Did you say medals?
Medals.
You guys
Needlework. I
cool
need needles.
Tattoos?
Huh?
I was asking them if they wanted to get some cool tattoos.
I'd be down for a tattoo.
I mean, I'd be
Yes,
down, but
please.
we kind of have another objective at the moment.
What if we all get like little lemon cake tattoos?
Oh my god.
Like right there?
Look, no,
I have a little space there.
Do it.
if you want my work, I could probably recommend someone in another town. Just look for the Just look for the Incas guilds. They can help you out.
Okay.
Noted.
Lit.
Kind of have a bit of another agenda at the moment, but we'll keep in touch. We'll keep an eye out.
Oh yeah, if you come across a needle that's special, I could see if it can ink, and if it can ink, we could probably get you something done.
Noted.
All right, good. You piss off. You piss on. Get over here. That didn't come out right.
It's on.
I mean, you gotta sterilize the needle somehow, right?
That's gross. True, but gross.
Got a point, yeah.
All right, tabletop. As we're kind of getting back on our objective here, can I basically determine what is the center of this building?
Yes. It actually, while that's going on, you kind of spot where the center point would be, and you get that it's probably in the middle of like what would be the there is a guild in here that cooks, and there's tables and everything. So you see like there's this dining area, kind of like I haven't been to a mall in so long, I forgot the name of the fucking
Food court?
Yeah, it's like a food court area. And that's the center.
I'm gonna say that whatever table feels the most centery of all the tables.
Okay.
I take Kilias and walk to the other side of the food court and stand up on a table.
But
People are looking at you both now.
We need to make a distraction for him. Are you ready?
Sure. What do you have in mind?
We need to sell them something very special, but we don't show them.
We need to sell them something?
Yes.
Where's
Just
his dick?
find out something. Imagine something.
Okay.
Something very special that gets their attention.
I think I got some alligator tails.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of glance around and see what are the other kind of shops that we have here besides the
So you've got the guild, the tattoo, you have the Inkers Guild, you have the Culinary Guild, you have merchants who are weapons and potions, you have the painters, the Potters Guild, you also have just a lot of people shopping around in here. It's just busy. It's just a lot of different guilds come together in the same place, and they're all showing off their crafts, and these are more specialized than what's in the market. More
Okay.
expensive.
Instead of that, how might I do a different kind of trick or a different kind of distraction?
I'm gonna need to pull this up. I think I know what's coming.
My mind immediately went, and I'm disappointed you didn't do this because you have Grease with you. Is like to have Grease like poop or something and like put it in a bag and try to sell it to people. Because that would have been really good.
What?
Because like you
present
said,
to
you were
you
gonna sell something you weren't gonna actually
chips.
show, and you
I
were gonna
can't make
sell
him
it to
poop
people.
on command.
Why not? Totoro
We
does
haven't
it.
learned that command yet. All we know is sit and stay.
And I'm not even. I don't have the animal handling for that shit.
Fair.
Poop goes through the bag, you know.
I have. Let's see. Are there any open flames anywhere in the area?
Yes. Lanterns, mostly.
Lanterns. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to cast a couple different things. So I'm going to. Let's see. I'm gonna make the lights change in varying colors. In like, basically, I'm gonna create like a light show in a way. But first, since I can cast multiple different thaumaturgies at the same time, I'm gonna make the first one make my eyes just go completely black. And then
Okay.
in a ring out of all of them, I'm just gonna start like what are the languages I know? I know. I'm just gonna start speaking in Abyssal. So this is gonna.
God! I follow him.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, true. You know it too. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna make up some fucking words in Abyssal, but it's gonna be like, just like me and Cat on
I'm
adventure.
not the cat.
Shut up. But me and Cat on adventure look at us. He is fat, but just like repeat it repeatedly in Abyssal, and nobody's gonna know what the fuck we're saying. Meanwhile,
Can you make a
Yeah.
performance check for me, please?
yes.
With advantage, because I know he's helping you.
I'm like seeing this and I'm just thinking like, couldn't they just sing a regular song and not
No,
something
we have to
demonic?
freak the fuck out of people.
We
Sam,
got
I wonder
4
what-
more of these scrolls to play.
Yeah,
7
I was
more.
gonna say, what are you gonna do with the other locations?
I guess while they're in jail for terrorizing the town folk, I'm just gonna do it solo.
Oh my
So I know I got Phoenix.
Ooh,
Phoenix
man.
is
So you say, I am. It's like, I am this. This is Cat. He is fat. What's coming out of your mouth is. As you see these lights spinning around, your eyes go black, and the resulting amount is just people looking at you, starting to back away, and some people. I'm gonna roll.
I picture Phoenix alone in the crowd as everyone like spreads out and he's like, yeah.
There are some people that just start fucking running. They're just bolting out of this, but it's like, it's a demon! And they just start running out, and there's just so much confusion. Thorn, you have
yes.
you
I
managed to
just
put
wanted
this-
real quickly, just want to make sure that this is a freaky of enough scenario for a performance check to make sure that nobody's looking at me. But I'm pretty sure I don't even need to ask
This
that.
shit about you right now. They're looking at the crazed tiefling whose wings are probably out with these spinning orbs and the lights flickering and just demonic possession. And you hear 3 or 4 people start, you see 4 or 5 people just scream witch.
Oh fuck, guys. All right, so while this is happening, I'm just gonna be like I'm sitting down, but I'm just gonna be like pulling out a scroll, unrolling it, and then placing it underneath the table that I'm sitting at.
You managed to do so without
Alright.
any problems. You don't have to roll for it because you are able to take the time because everyone's screaming about this tiefling demon and this cat that seems to be possessed going.
All right, so
However, one quick last roll I need to make. I want to see if make a D100 of fate for a second.
I have another trick we can do at the next.
Wow. Okay. You
Sorry.
see that there is like 2 tieflings in the back and they're dying.
Amazing.
There's 2 tieflings in the back and they're just dying.
I love that so much, dude.
As a little bit of added flavor here, I'm also going to cast. I'm
We
gonna
have
cast
more
Mage
places to
Hand.
do.
I'm gonna cast Mage
Mhm.
Hand, but can I make it like jut out from my chest and just like start waving
God.
around and shit as I'm like starting to fly up into the air?
Oh my god.
God.
like at this point, I'm standing up and walking away. Like we're done.
Yeah, me and Thorn are like trying to walk out of the
Billy's
place.
just having too much
Thorn's
fun.
just being hella extra. Like,
You guys walk out. Grease is just like staring. He burps and just walks with you. Meanwhile, while that's going on, the 2 tieflings make their way over to Kilius after a minute, and at the feet of Umbra, you see a pouch that contains 5 gold.
Worth.
Someone just dropped their coin purse.
It was the
Oh,
other
my
tieflings,
God.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Tipping him.
Tieflings love that, and they just drop it. They just look at you and they say in Abyssal, I will look forward to a repeat performance sometime. That's hilarious. You are a great comedian.
I just said back down. I turn all the lights back to normal and my eyes shift back to normal as well.
The ritual is complete.
They start dying again. But
They kill
then you see a couple of the guards start to come out. They help you. They help usher you out so you don't get into major trouble.
Oh my god. I'm
Also,
crying.
pause for a minute because I see something in the chat that happened.
yes, we got a raid from the
raid.
8-bit community. Thank you guys. Welcome on in to wherever the fuck that was.
Perfect time for a raid, I think.
Welcome.
We are currently in the process of trying to place warding spells around town to protect everybody from emanating threats, and so I needed a little bit of distraction so I could place a scroll and We got one in the form of abyssal shenanigans and
You need
terror.
one
No,
distraction.
4 or 5.
Did anybody look at you? No.
I mean, it worked.
I mean, it
Yes.
worked.
You're welcome.
I can do something cooler at the next place.
All right, yeah, maybe let's let
You wanna
Umbro
book
do the
people
next one.
All right, it's
Yes,
your
yes.
turn. You're up.
Meanwhile, that's going on. Fiona and Rook are investigating it with the college. So, what are you two doing?
I'm gonna real quick
Um,
take Totoro out, so
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pan
Yeah,
over to
me.
you guys and leave it there. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
I
He's
would
stepping away too.
specifically want to look in the rituals section, if there is one.
Okay. The college directs you to what they're able to give you. So they direct you to a section where there's known rituals. However, this part of the library is vast. It contains every ritual that's ever been conducted.
Do I know how it's sorted? What is it sorted by?
It's sorted by spell school, and then it's also sorted alphabetically. And it's also sorted by spell level.
Okay, so
So
what-
so the way the Dewey Decimal System would work in this case is it's going to be spell school, spell level, and then spell school, ritual, and spell level.
Okay. I don't know what all the spell schools are. Hold on.
No, you. So, well, you're looking for which one in particular. The question is what you're looking. What do you believe you're looking for?
I believe I'm looking for a way to strip a witch of their powers. I'm gonna try that first.
Okay, so give me a investigation check.
All right.
Wow.
I thought that was gonna land on that 2 for a second. I was nervous.
My God. All right. So you make the investigation check. It takes you a moment, but you manage to find that there is a few enchantment spells that discuss taking a magic away from people and also granting magic to people. You're not sure if it's going to work. You're not sure how it would work on witches, but this is as close as you're able to find.
Okay.
I want to run to the bathroom.
So I guess I'll just sit and look through all of them.
Okay. And Fayana,
Yeah.
what are you doing? Or are you just helping?
I was just here for moral support.
You're
You
helping.
got this.
Okay, so
You're so smart.
go ahead and roll me an investigation as well.
Okay. That's my first roll of the day.
Ooh.
Yeah, crazy. I've been at this for a while.
Okay. So you look around and you're finding that there's a lot of interesting information here, but the one thing that kind of stands out from what you're able to find in this section is you find a ritual. Actually, let me roll D100.
Ooh.
D100 of fate.
And then roll the d20 to confirm. That's above board. All right. So you find a book out of place. It's not where it's supposed to be. And you pull it out. And it's written in giant.
Oh.
Like giant
Ooh.
lettering.
Giant.
Giant language.
The language of giants.
And like every single page is a letter. Just like
just
I'm a giant.
The text at that point would be 4,000 pages.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
For one sentence.
You could use it like a flip book.
Yeah.
The apple is that was a horrible book. Anyway. You open it and it's written in giant and you see that it has certain details. And as you flip through, there's a quite in-depth record that seems to end with the day the town burned.
Convenient.
Ooh.
I was gonna ask actually, like as soon as you asked what I was doing and I said I was here for moral support, I was like, maybe I should look into the history about what happened, and there it is.
Libraries are useful.
You see that in this area before, there was a lot of plant life that was documented, and it was rampantly growing. But you also find that there was a particular kind of plant that was known as specter vine that is very hard. It's called specter vine because it is hard to detect compared to other plants. It typically looks like a few other things. The giveaway for it is that specter vine grows near corpses.
Oh.
But the problem is that it's an invasive species and it was taking over this part of the forest to no end.
Okay.
You
It was
see that
taking over this part, like where the town was?
Yes. You see that it was documented in these notes that there was so much specter vine that it was hanging from trees and creating canopies that were actually destroying ecosystems amongst birds, amongst among the birds, among people and plants that were kind of traveling through here, and it caused the fauna to slowly become more poisonous. At that point, there's a record of seeing a mass number of people on their march towards this place. And then the last thing that was documented was a small fox made of flames that started to dart between the trees and set this forest aflame.
Wasn't me.
And that was the last record as the furbolgs came and torched this place, from what you've gathered.
It sounds to me like this fox is to blame and the furbolgs were in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Or they needed to get rid of the specter vine because it was killing the forest.
That's true too.
Either or. But either way, it doesn't show them in like a bad light.
I wonder why the book stops.
Probably because they had the flea, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, if it was written in Giant, I wonder if it was written by furbolg people. Okay.
Have I found anything interesting?
You found in the time that Fayana has gotten that information that there is one ritual that prompts me to do this. One moment.
Music right now.
Patient.
Oh.
Ooh.
You found the forbidden text.
With a 21, you did find a ritual. You found a ritual that shouldn't be in this section of the library of the college, but no one's stopping you from reading it. The ritual you find is old, almost ancient. It is a spell known as the Last Night. But that's what they call it in common. Do you read Sylvan?
I think so.
Let's
Let me double check.
Let's double check your languages.
Yeah, what the fuck? I do not speak Sylvan. God damn it.
You do not speak Sylvan, but you have Druidic, so I'm gonna give you portions of it. You're
Okay.
able to make out what looks to be the you make out something that basically all you get out of it is ghost light.
Ghost light?
Mm-hmm.
Like what Thorn was talking about.
This ritual takes place at new moon. When this ritual occurs, it will take the life force of anyone afflicted and will proceed to collect their souls into spectral form. With these souls collected, it will then proceed to resurrect a corpse by reanimating the soul, even if the body cannot be located properly. It is not true resurrection, but it creates a spectral visit. It creates the spectral body. The body must be sacrificed for the soul to inhabit, and in fact will gain the powers from the soul that is reconstructed. Effectively resurrection, but not true. You also see that this ritual, to be conducted properly, requires 5 lights to be that 5 lights that are placed around the town or the location of the site. These 5 lights must be placed in a way that closes off the ritual site. Anyone within the barrier of the ritual site is capable of being sacrificed.
Oh,
all
shit.
all five lights must be extinguished for this ritual to be canceled. If this ritual goes on with even a single light still remaining, the ritual goes off. This spell can only be conducted by someone who has the ability. This spell is only castable by those who have knowledge of necromancy or great nature, as it does not resurrect the dead but messes with the nature of spirits.
Magic is so... Okay. And so that's... And does it need to be, like... Do the lights need to be placed in, like, a specific way? Like a circle?
They must be placed in a way that encompasses the location. So as long as there's lines drawn, it can be placed.
Okay. I see... I wonder... Thorn, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm not here.
Well, out of character. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? That the ritual...
I think I'm thinking what you're thinking.
Ritual is probably going to take place in the center of the town? Where
I
the fire
guess.
started?
Well, like, I wonder, metagaming, that it just says it has to encompass the area. They could just place the lights around town, and if that's like, if they can't find the body and they're just like, it's here somewhere, or is the lights just for like where the sacrifice needs to happen?
Where the ritual needs to be conducted.
So
I mean,
they might not even need to do it here.
It sounds to me like the 4 places you're putting the ward, well, 5 places are the 5 places that the lights are going to be.
But we
Right.
did detect magic, and it was just it was confirmed a
Right. I think she's
ward.
trying to help to protect so that the lights, like,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't go out. Do go out. Wait.
So we figured out essentially for Jordan, who just came back, a way to stop the ritual. If we put out all 5 lights in the ritual area, the ritual will be canceled. But even if one is just like lit still, the ritual will proceed.
I see.
So,
Okay.
wait, is she, since it was, okay, just devil's advocate, if she put if it was a ward against good and evil, like I said, what if she's trying to stop us
Good.
from putting out the flame so that they can complete the ritual?
It could be. That was another thought of mine. But I did do an insight check, and it seemed like she was genuine.
Well, I think the person who places the wards does that themselves. It's not. I don't think she can control that after the wards have already been put up.
I'm pretty positive it's who casts it on it. I'm not sure. So she,
Oh man, my brain hurts.
another thing is that she might be genuine, but she might also be manipulated somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
Why would she pick those points specifically? You know?
Maybe she doesn't want to hurt anybody, but she wants to bring back her mom.
Well, wait, strike that. She said she's placed wards all around town already. She just needs these locations as the last ones. So there's more wards around town than just what we have.
Right.
Right.
Fair.
So I don't think this is
So it's just
her
a
doing.
coincidence.
It also doesn't. She also would have necromancy or great nature. So I suppose obviously she has a
Great nature. yeah.
knowledge of nature. Yeah. Since this whole thing fucks with nature apparently.
I'm confused.
Well, it sounds like we need to be essentially high alert.
Oh, I did not mean to post that. Sorry.
So, Fayana, we should really get back to the others as soon as possible and tell them what's going on here.
Yeah, I agree.
I found some other things that might be
Okay.
possible to. Can I jot those other spells down for Bella's sake, like the ways to strip magic from somebody, in case she wanted to do it to herself.
Did anybody else hear the evil giggle?
Yeah, I
Yes.
did. I don't
Wait,
like
there was.
it.
I didn't hear an evil giggle. What the fuck you mean?
There was
That
a
was-
giggle
Well,
That
that's
was
what's
just-
up.
from.
That was me being happy about what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But can I do that tabletop?
To find a way to strip power.
Yeah, can I write down the spell, the rituals I found for Bella's sake?
Yeah, you can write down the ritual that you found here, and then you can also write down another ritual, which is basically a really old ritual, but very powerful ritual, but one that's it's the expense required to make it is absurd. The spell that you found, it exists, but it's in pieces, which is a spell that is a permanent dispel magic.
Oh, okay. I will jot that down for Bella's sake.
Isn't she also watching and listening to us?
Oh yeah,
It
so I
could be.
guess-
I
You
thought we
can't
got rid of it.
hear. If you took hairs, she can see and hear you, but if you are thinking things, she can't get.
Okay,
You
so I
guys
guess
might
I'll
have
hold
walked
up my
away
paper in front of like where I put the hair, I suppose. So
Didn't you
if
guys like
she's
run
watching.
off before?
No.
No.
No, they took
okay.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
That's also assuming that she's like.
Yeah,
looking
assuming
through
that
your
she's
hair
looking
at
through
that
me.
time, yeah.
Right. I'll take it with me just in case. The paper I copied the stuff down on.
I have more questions, but I don't want to ask them if we're not physically there.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
I say
wait
we
until
got enough information, and I think Rook and I can probably head back to find the others.
All right, so
Next
you guys
location.
can reconvene. However, meanwhile,
We're making our way to the inn
you're
next.
making much of the end.
Take it
All right.
back down. Down.
So I imagine we're making our way back to the inn, and I'm like, okay, guys, game plan. We need to talk about what we're doing. Maybe before we go inside.
Nah.
No more demonic talk. All right, that scares people. Umbra, what do you plan on doing?
It's not my fault they're scared of my home language.
We don't have to talk. I will show you the demonic things instead.
Ooh.
Is it gonna land us in jail?
Maybe. I need to stab someone.
Why are you gonna go into the tavern and stab?
I
We're
need
trying to
a
be stealthy.
A volunteer. Okay.
You volunteered to get stabbed?
No, someone.
Did you volunteer someone else to get stabbed?
It's a civilian, maybe.
Alright, yeah, Killius. it's
Okay,
you.
hold up.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Rock-
We
rock,
can
paper,
stab
scissors.
Kilius. I volunteer
Most
Kilius.
does.
That
I
is
don't want to
not.
hurt him.
That is
He's
not
my
what we're gonna
friend.
be doing here. No.
All right.
I don't
Here's
think
what
we
we're
need
gonna
to
do.
do a distraction here. There's not a lot of people here.
Well, we haven't gone inside yet. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna go sit down, and then you guys do whatever it is that you're gonna do.
Okay,
I'm just gonna go
okay.
inside now. All right. I open the
Okay.
door and I'm just like, before I go inside, I'm like, give him that look like.
Okay,
Hey,
we
can I
leave
do a
the
perception
inn.
check inside the tavern just to see like where I can figure out who's around, anyone suspicious, where the center
I
of
think
the
you're
building
the
is?
suspicious one.
Yep, go ahead.
I'm pretty sure.
Wait, who's the suspicious one? Me?
Yeah, you walk in there with your hood
It
on.
literally looked like an
down
old
in there.
human walking inside of a tavern.
Really
Sus.
suspicious.
Humans.
Something else, dude.
Sus.
There we go. I changed the color of my dice.
Thorin, you walk in. You're able to see that it's an inn. Walking in here would not be difficult. People are just kind of coming and going regardless. You even had rooms here.
Right.
Yeah, I was just saying we've been here before. I don't.
Well, no.
Why are we gonna be
I want to
sneaky?
figure out like if there's just make sure like who's around and where the center of the building is, or mainly my two things.
Yep, you can. The center of the building you can get is probably closer towards the. Once again, towards the. Actually, in this case, the center of the inn, you'd find it more upstairs in the room, like towards the rooms. Not necessarily in the rooms, but in that hallway.
All right.
Be closest to the center.
Do we
Because
still have rooms here?
technically you do. So walking up there and going to that floor is no problem.
All right. I give a nod to. Oh wait, I still look like an old man. Shit. I'm just gonna go ahead and just walk upstairs and hope that nobody noticed me. And like, hey, you don't have a room.
All right, let's see.
Let's walk inside.
You walk inside.
Yeah.
You see one of the innkeepers looks at you, looks you over. Afternoon.
Hello.
You walk upstairs.
All right. Do I see anything in the upstairs hallway as I'm getting
No.
towards the center?
Nope. You hear like random bits and things, and you hear what sounds like a couple trying to figure out a couple arguing for a minute before you just hear silence, and then they said, "You're hungry, aren't you?" And then you just hear a yes.
That'd be me. I get so hangry all the time. I swear to God, if I don't eat.
They walk out shortly after. They pass by you, and one of them is just like, kind of muttering to themselves, "Food, food, food, food."
Food.
As they pass me, I whip out one of my crocodile eggs that I've had since the sewers,
No.
and I hand it to him. I'm like, "Can I offer you an egg in these troubling times?" I give him the crocodile egg.
They look at you. They look at the egg. They look back at you, and they kind of take a step back, like, "What the fuck is this man offering?"
I heard you
Old
guys
man.
arguing, and in my past relationship with my wife, the one thing that settled a good argument was a crocodile egg. May it bring you luck.
Did you just offer them an egg in these trying times?
Yeah, I did.
Can you make me a goddamn persuasion check?
Take my seed!
How old is that egg?
Oh my God, are you kidding?
They take the egg, and it's like, my grandfather mentioned that. Did he really? Yeah, my grandfather mentioned something like along those lines. He takes the egg. He's like, "Thank you very much."
I give him a little pat on
So-
the back. I'm just like, oh, yes.
Just,
And you
I'm
question
not
my
roll- I-
methods.
I don't want to roll a 1 again.
Were they
Anyway.
by chance so distracted that they maybe forgot to lock their door?
What was that sigh? Just. What was that?
Check.
What was that? You said he can check?
You can check.
I just go ahead and just like, as I'm walking by, I just like wiggle their door handle.
Poison
Imagine they're-
trap.
It's not locked, from what you can tell.
I look around, make sure that nobody's seeing me.
Oh, no.
Okay. You
Anybody
walk
see
in.
me? I
No.
walk in. Wait, what? No
Yeah,
one see
you
me?
walk in.
Okay. All right, I'll walk in. And I'm just gonna go ahead and take out the scroll, and I'm gonna place it underneath one of their beds.
You place it under the bed.
And then I just go ahead and quickly walk out.
Did we see Foreign go up there?
You see Thorn walk in. 5 minutes later, he comes out.
And I'm like, no distraction needed.
But we needed distractions.
Do we
No,
need
I
to make a
did it all.
distraction?
I don't wait
Right
for
now?
5 minutes.
Oh, you don't?
I pull
Okay,
out
what
a
do you
gun.
do?
Distraction?
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 Oh my god.
Oh god.
Let's
not
do
I
it.
yet.
come down the stairs and everything's on fire, and I'm like, fuck.
I think at this moment
No
would be great for
distraction.
Kayana and Rook to walk up and be like, "Put that gun away, Kilius."
Well,
Hold on God, before you shoot somebody.
I'm looking at how far you guys are. Kilius, what are you guys doing?
I walk inside.
I was
You wa-
literally going to say, once he walks in, I'm like, all right, let's go to another place.
Oh,
I have all the scrolls.
Yeah, let's fucking.
Yeah, you're doing a great job, dude. You're doing awesome. We'll meet you
okay.
back. you know?
Hold on. Umbra, you walk in.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Stand up on a table again.
Okay.
In the
His
end,
cat and his tables.
Did I
I'll look
see
up at him
Thorin
and I'm
go
like,
up?
I'm not going up there.
You see Thorin walking up the stairs. You saw Thorin walk. You probably see Thorin starting to come down the stairs.
Wasn't it 5 minutes?
No, you're right. So he's walked up the stairs.
Okay. Then I stand up on the table. Hear ye, old tavern trollers. Do you want to see some magic?
I want to see a magic trick.
Oh,
Wow.
God, here we go.
Fuck.
I need a volunteer.
Oh, no,
for
no, no,
this.
no, 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 no. No, 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 magic trick's over. You get down right now. No.
Any civilians?
We're
Anyone?
not shedding blood on this day. All right?
I need
No, no.
a volunteer.
Can
No
I just
volunteers.
chloroform Kilius because he's ruining the act.
You get
He's
okay,
ruining
Phoenix.
everything.
There you go. Phoenix is your volunteer. There you go.
Nah.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait,
You see.
wait.
Oh, okay. Hold on. You see a dwarf raises their hand. I'd like to see some magic.
Yes, come up here on the table.
I don't
He's
know
on
him,
the
and
table.
I'm gonna start walking away.
I need to use my sword on you, if that's okay.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm interested. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Wait a sec.
I imagine I hear Umbra's voice kind of booming up the hallway a little bit, and I'm just like,
Yeah, like you hear the booming voice, and then the couple comes out, and you hand them the egg.
yeah.
And then you
Okay.
walk inside.
I go behind him and
Okay.
stab him in the back. I guess this
Okay.
gives sneak damage.
What? Dude,
Oh god.
You're literally going.
I'm not gonna kill. Non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal
Can I
Non-lethal.
give him a
sneak
non-lethal sneak attack in the back?
Okay, where's this going?
Wait. Which one is it?
Jesus!
Oh god.
Okay.
I want to do. Which one is it? This one.
Wait.
I choose other patron
Oh my god.
at the bar.
Oh my
You.
God.
What?
Wait, nobody told me we were traveling with a psychopath.
Hold
What
up,
the
hold
fuck?
up.
How did you not pick up on that already?
I don't
Son
know.
of a dog.
I forgot about that.
Can you roll me the attack roll, please? Because this is happening now, apparently.
You're stabbing him, and you're doing the damage to somebody else.
I also need you to roll a performance check.
Do we need initiative? Is that happening?
No, just give me the performance check.
Okay, wait. I think I was muted, but I was saying, can this also be the moment that Rook and Fiona walk in and they're just like,
Well, do you technically know where we're at this point?
well, I'm gonna imagine we hear a lot of yelling because I would imagine there's a crowd that is like, what fuck?
Well, we're inside a tavern.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but the door can be open.
Yeah, hang on. I got this handled. Don't worry about it. So,
okay.
Umbra. So this is
That side.
technically speaking,
The
he's
side
act-
from tabletop, like.
Can you roll the attack? Can you roll it again? The attack, because technically you had advantage, and I don't like that I say that.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
Lord.
So you managed to spin your sword around in a way, and it's God. You basically take your sword
Oh no.
and you manage to get them in the back. Could you roll damage for me, please?
Oh my god.
I need to know if
Non-lethal.
this man.
He said non-lethal.
Yeah, non-lethal still.
Mhm.
This dwarf is a trooper.
Oh
Is it
my
this
god, I'm
one?
crying.
I guess it's this one too. What's this? No. Oh.
Okay.
Or should I do the?
You
short
need
roll?
to you need to do the actual that please. Just see if you can just roll the damage on that.
Oh my god. You realize that the words for that spell is not that it transfers damage. It does damage to 2 people.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Yeah.
you
my
hit
my
this
eyes.
man in the back, and he just goes unconscious immediately. The crowd gasps audibly, and another person from across the bar falls over as well. And they just look at you, they look back, they look at what you've done, and the panache, the performance. Fayana, and Rook, you hear this scream from the inn. There's someone dead in the inn! You guys, you know that there's a scroll that needs to be placed there. You run in hearing this. You see Umbra on a table, bowing, 2 people unconscious, and half the bar erupts into applause.
Can I come down the stairs at this point and just be like,
Because fucking 18 performance check, and these people are morons, apparently.
What the fuck?
At a +8 to their perception of not being stupid, I still rolled under his performance check.
Holy
So this
fucking
happens.
shit.
So Umbra knocks out 2 people, non-lethal, and everyone thinks it's a performance.
What the fuck? What in the
I
goddamn
just started
fuck?
going down the stairs and
Not my
I'm
idea.
approaching Faye and Rook, and I'm just like, don't even look at them, don't even address it, just walk out the inn, just go, just get the fuck out of here. Turn around, we're good.
Umbra, do you stabilize this man at all?
Yes.
Okay.
You need the help of your girlfriend.
My respect for Umbra just fucking skyrocketed.
I gotta pee. This is insane.
This is my new magic trick.
Oh my. Umbra successfully manages to do this. I have no words or rolls. I need 5 minutes. We're going on a 5-minute break. I need a minute.
Break time.
Broken DM. Yes.
Oh my god. Can we get some cat jams in the chat in honor of Umbra?
Holy shit. Wow. They're all idiots. That's all I can say. They're literally idiots.
I gotta pee
Super
too.
smart.
Oh my god. Chat, time to take a break. Take a breather. We all need a mental step back from whatever the fuck just happened.
The
Oh
fuck?
my god. I'm
I need to
literally.
Only
go
I
throw some
gonna
food
show
in the
you some
microwave, so if somebody could put up my
else.
BRB screen.
Yep, I got you. Well, I just basically drop them. Odie gone. Tiff gone. Boom. Alright. Doran, this was not my idea. I'll just put that out there. It was pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie.
I
but
left
not my
you.
idea.
You know his reputation. You know his behaviors. He
Since
has
when
a
am I
pattern.
his caretaker?
It's kind of unspoken now at this
He
point.
stepped on a puppy.
Yes. Yeah, and then that's when we learned that we have to keep an eye on him. I leave you alone for 5 minutes. By the way, scroll's good, all right? All because of the glory of the egg. The scroll is good. I leave you alone for 5 minutes. Don't ask. Just don't worry about it. I leave you alone for 5 minutes, and 2 people got knocked out.
Stabbed, technically. I think.
I only
Making it
stabbed
worse.
one. The ghost took care of the other one. Yes, you know.
The ghost?
Is
Yes.
it ghost?
Read the spell, or is it? Does it say?
All right. So I think in the future, Kilius, what you did before, I take it back. Not too bad. All right.
Thank you.
No one got hurt,
Thank you. Yeah.
and I liked it. I thought it was pretty metal.
Thank you.
Can write the whole spell in the. One second.
Yeah, nobody got hurt in the making of my performance, okay?
But yeah, Jordan, I'm surprised you didn't hear me when I said, like, when the people came out, I was like, what's in my inventory that I can distract them with? And I had the crocodile eggs, so I literally said, can I offer you an egg in these troubling times to them? After they got into their relationship argument.
I'm so proud of you.
There you have the hole.
As you nudge someone closer to the grave, you can channel the power of death to harm someone else as well. Immediately after you deal your sneak attack damage to a creature on your turn. Oh, did you even roll sneak attack? Oh, you did. 2d6, yeah. That you can see within 30 feet of the first creature. Roll half the number of sneak attack dice for your level, rounded up, and the second attack creature take necrotic damage equal to the roll's total. Oh my god!
So
Like,
now I'm making toast.
Tales of dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say this now while I'm making toast. So that rosé that my girlfriend left here is gone now.
nice.
Chug it.
Drunk DM!
Whales of Death, metal as fuck, 100%. Oh my god. Wow.
Hi.
Yeah, you're never doing
All right.
magic tricks again. No.
The clock tower, I guess.
No. Are we just leaving? now?
Mayano, what did you and the blueberry find out?
Sorry, I was tweeting about what just happened.
What's a tweet?
Wait, I'm not in character.
Twatter.
She's
We're
holding a
okay.
little bird and she's like, boop, 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 boop.
I don't
She's
know.
like,
It makes sense. I'm whispering to a bird, sending it off.
we're the reason the DM drinks.
Hang on, let me just send this tweet real quick. I'm saying we're still alive, and Umber just used whales from the grave as a distraction method, and our DM needs a break.
As a
We're not
magic
DM
sorry.
needs
rather.
toast.
Wow.
That's my magic trick.
Yeah, that's a first.
Not the last.
No,
Yeah, do it
definitely the
again.
last.
Do it again.
No. No.
Won't.
And I need another sacrifice.
I mean,
No more magic tricks from the cat.
Um,
All right.
I like
Umber.
tricks.
And I'm like, Umbra, just play with this. And I toss him a ball of yarn. Just play with that. All right.
Still not a cat.
Stay busy.
Okay, I did it. All right.
Ahem.
What did you guys find out?
Well, first of all, what's most important for me to tell you is that we furbolgs, we ain't so bad. We found out that there's a
Okay.
plant called Spectre Vine that apparently was growing everywhere here, and should I make the comment about the? I feel like this. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. And apparently, when this fire started years ago, it was making all of the fauna become toxic. And right before the forest caught on fire was right as the furbolgs showed up. So granted, it could have happened, but you know, I think if it was, they may have been trying to help. But a little piece of information that this book told me was that there was this mysterious fox that was aflame, fleeting through the trees just before this happened. That's all I got. That was where the book ended.
Oh,
So,
shit.
Be a fireball. You see?
well, yeah.
Yes.
Less importantly, I guess by who you ask, there's a ritual happening. I'm pretty sure that's what Thorin saw in his vision, and Rook read a book, and the book told them that what was the name of it? Did we have a name for it?
The ritual of fuckery.
You did not get a name for the name of the book that had information on your people. If you're talking about the one for what Rook found,
Yeah,
that one was the Ritual of the Last Night.
that was it. The ritual of the last night, where essentially there is going to be a bunch of souls that are collected, and then it's going to resurrect a corpse. Whether or not that corpse is available, it will resurrect it, and yeah, that's a thing. So in order to stop it, we need to make sure that the flames are put out that are going to be lit. The blue flames. I think blue.
Do I
Can I make that up?
recognize anything like that from my order?
Roll me a history check, Umbra.
History.
Ambi, I didn't even think about that. It is a
Ambi?
firefox.
God damn it.
Tabletop is just like, what is this thing gonna be? And he's just looking at his browser. Oh.
Oh shit, it's a fiery font.
I'm gonna give Ambi inspiration for that joke.
Hey.
Also to spite Umbra for that bullshit.
Disadvantage.
Wait, does that mean that Ambi gets inspiration for the character that we met? Chad's character?
Chat inspiration. Oh shit.
Ambi just got yeah, that guy. Well, I can't remember what his name was. It was something weird.
Hold on.
I wrote it down.
Coda.
Coda?
Coral
Coda.
Shaper.
Coral Shaper.
Mhm.
Coral.
Coral.
Coral. Coral.
Coral.
Well,
I'm still processing Umbra for a second.
yeah, you do that. We're chit chatting, I guess, kind of catching up about everything.
Yeah, go ahead and catch up with your
Okay.
characters, and then I will intervene when I am good and ready in about 2 seconds or 5 minutes. Or
I imagine
Okay.
we start making our way over to the clock tower as
Sure,
we're
as we're talking
doing
about this. So you said it was five flames, blue as well.
Did I make up the blue part, Tabletop?
no.
Okay.
Blue flames.
Yeah. So blue flames. Sounds really pretty. But unfortunately, we should probably put them out. Because if one flame is still standing, then the ritual will still complete, I believe.
Did it say how big the flames would be? Out of curiosity.
I don't think
Nope.
so.
Well, if it's anything what my vision told me, it's going to be probably exactly like what Umbra saw. So, Umbra, what did you see? How big were they?
Did I see something?
Wait, I
Remember-
thought you had the vision.
I had the vision of blue lights that we figured out was the same blue light that Umbra saw that same night.
I saw one blue figure.
Umbra, you did see a figure carrying a blue flame. It was carrying a lantern that had the blue flame in it.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Is one in the mayor's house?
yeah.
Not sure. You do know that she was carrying one now.
Oh
But
shit.
you
Maybe
know
she was
that's
placing it in
coincidental
the
now.
mirror's house.
Right.
We
Is
might
it
have
gonna
to
be
go back
5
to where,
ghosts?
Oh no.
Oh shit.
or maybe one ghost placing 5 lanterns.
Maybe.
But we might need to go back to the mayor's house and see exactly where that witch left.
Let's just summon that thing. Let's just ask it questions.
Can we get a Ouija board in town? That
EMF
actually might
reader.
be not a bad
Actually-
idea.
Actually, yeah. Fuck it. Let me phone home real quick. Sure. Let's do it.
Do you have an EMF reader?
Jacob Johnson.
Rook, essentially, I sent, or Odie, I guess I can say it out of character. I just relayed all the info from the books to them, and we are just kind of talking amongst ourselves to figure out what the fuck is going on.
So,
And we remembered that Umbra saw the ghosts that night in the mayor's place with a flame in the lantern. So I was like, oh, wait, is one of the flames in the mayor's house already? Like, is it there, ready to go? I don't know.
But now we're sussing that blue flame that he was carrying is an example of what that blue flame would be that we have to put out. So now, like, could it be ghosts that are carrying these flames? Is it going to be that ghost putting 5 torches all over or something? Could
Is
it
the
be
blue flame the old mayor?
my biggest fear? And speaking it out, I really fucking hope it doesn't happen this way, but the reason why I asked is how big is the flame going to be is what if they just set some fucking houses on fire as their flames?
I wonder. I
You
don't
know?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Do
Technically
you
a
think
flame.
it's worth going back and talking to Bella before we finish putting these wards down and being like, what's going on? Because we have this info, and are your wards even freaking helping? Because
Can we turn Rick's camera back on?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
I'm
sorry.
here. It's all good.
Yes.
Um,
I don't see why not. I think we should go talk
I
to
don't
her
see why
afterward. Yeah,
We have at least a little time.
we got info on the ceremony now.
Out of luck.
Nice, good find.
All right.
We totally had no issues setting up our wards whatsoever.
well, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad it was easy.
Yeah.
right?
Next
On
time
the
you're
road.
Ayana,
taking
how
Umber
would
mode.
you feel about causing a distraction?
Me?
I think you might be a little bit more reasonable when it comes to public safety and overall
Famous
embarrassment
last
of
words.
this team.
Embarrassment.
Never mind.
Giving a shit about embarrassment.
I loved your performance. You're doing great, sweetheart. I loved it.
Thank
Faye?
you.
Sure. But are we gonna go talk to Bella first or no?
You guys can go
Please.
talk to Bella if you want, and we're gonna go ahead and go in this clock tower.
All right, I
Please,
feel like
we
that's
should
I'll go
team
with
up.
you.
Compliment.
Okay, I think I want to go talk to Bella. I think you guys can handle the distractions.
All right, who's going to talk to Bella exactly?
Probably me and Rook. If anybody else wants to come, you can.
I feel like I have to look
Talkers.
after this one. Where is he? Over there.
You know what? Maybe we should take Umbra with us.
Yeah, do we have a leash? Do we?
We have a 50-foot rope.
I think that would be a good idea. Yeah. Umber, do
Alright.
you want to come with us?
No.
Oh, well,
Get the rope
alright.
out. Get the rope out.
I would like to then go with them.
All right.
Separate the two agents of chaos.
Jesus Christ.
All right, you fuck up shit over here. I'll fuck up shit over here.
Agreed.
Be back in
Let's
30
go.
minutes. Perfect.
With
All
your
right.
warning when you
So
come
let's
back.
cover the clock tower real quick, because this is easy. There's no
All right.
one inside.
There's no one inside.
Distraction.
No.
Umbra.
I climbed outside.
You what?
I go inside like a
Climbed
normal
outside.
person, not trying to raise suspicion. And Umber's like, I'll race you to the top.
Oh my god.
Feline agility.
Let's see
Come
who
on.
makes it to the top first.
Oh shit, they're racing.
I will use this. Where is it?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
Umbra's fast.
You could double.
I wanted to
your
roll to
speed.
see who would go
Yeah.
to the top first.
Bro, he can literally use his action to sprint and then double that sprint, bro.
Can dash and double that dash.
Let's
Yeah.
see how he rolled.
Don't have to roll.
You don't have to. It's just he's that fast.
The problem is that Umbra has a natural climb speed. He doesn't have to roll acrobatics or athletics
Yeah,
to try to
exactly.
climb. He just does it. So he's moving at 40 feet. So he moves at a dash at 40 feet. With the feline of agility, if he just stands there for a minute, he just moves at 80 feet. He climbs this tower very fast. Meanwhile, you're just like,
I get to the top. You cheated.
No. I climbed.
I'm gonna take out another scroll and I'm just gonna like slap it on the inside of the bell, like hard where nowhere or up high where no one would see it.
all right, so you
Inside the
slap the
bell.
ward there. That
You-
ward
you
is
hear
done.
a slight bong. Remaining the
Can
bell.
you reach that high?
You're only like slightly taller than me.
How tall are you?
So where'd you go
And
next for
this
your ward?
Thorin is 6 foot.
I'm 6'8".
I'm 6'9", I'm a king.
Oh my god.
So where's your next ward? Where are you gonna go for the next ward?
I think the next place is like our last place before the park, which is gonna be the Noble House.
Yeah.
Okay.
Down here.
I'm just seeing if you're gonna do what you're gonna do in order. All right. The noble house is gonna be the fun one, so I'm gonna wait a minute on that. You guys go back to Bella.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, true.
What do you do?
I don't know.
Well, I think we should knock. Although, wait, we don't need to knock. And then Fiona looks at the hair that's on Rook's shirt, and she's just like, Bella, can you open the door? We're here. We want to talk.
You don't get an answer.
Bella.
He's dead.
I don't think she's observing us right now.
Oh, okay,
Let's see if we can't knock on the door.
okay.
You go to knock on the door, and the door just opens at the first tap.
Oh.
Bella?
I mean,
Do we feel anything strange when we walk through the door?
Just the normal feeling, that little flare of, from the spell that she cast.
Okay, so at least the wards are still up.
She's
I
not
guess
home, but she left the door unlocked?
You walk inside. You see plants. You see things. You see a note on the table.
I'm gonna mage hand pick up that note.
You pick up the note and bring it to you.
Mm-hmm. Gonna read
You
it.
unfurl it so you can read it.
Mm-hmm.
The following. Well, I can't just wait here forever. I went to go get groceries and a few other things.
Oh, thank God.
I'm guessing that with your questions regarding with regards to your questions, no, I don't know the ritual. But 2, I do know that that is concerning. That easily fits the bill for what it is. While I'm out, I will take a gander, see what might fit where the lights might show up. But otherwise, I don't know. You all continue on your journey. I'll be back soon with groceries and tea, if you so wish to have some with me when I return.
I want to insight check that note. I'm just kidding.
God damn it!
Oh yeah, Steve, you're blurry.
It's a note. There's no emotions to read.
Do we see anything like, just out of curiosity, like anything out of place? Anything that was besides the note that was different from last time?
The only difference is that the cellar door's closed.
I was gonna say that cellar was open before.
I don't know if do we want to go down there?
Remember, she's watching.
Well, can she be watching when she's not here?
You can.
Oh.
You can always just move the hair.
It'd be rather sus if we just remove the hair inside her own place.
I mean, if she's
Yeah.
not here, what can she
No,
do?
we had a Bella follow in the chat. That's kind of cool.
Hey, we're literally in
That's the
Bella's
Bella that
house
we're
right now.
talking to. It's the NPC.
Thank you for the follow.
Hmm.
He is watching, guys.
Oh my
God.
fucking god. Did you just whip up that account right now, Tabletop?
I did not. That's pure
That's a
coincidence.
person.
I don't know if we want to try and play that way, but...
Fiona's just like, wow, it'd sure be a shame if we broke into the cellar. Waiting for
Yeah.
questions.
It sure would. I
You
may,
go into the
I may hand
cellar.
over to the door and jiggle it to see if it opens.
It opens.
Whoops. Fiona reaches over to Rook's shirt and takes the hair and just puts it in her mouth.
I don't think that's how it...
Gross. You know,
Do you go into the cellar?
yeah.
I want to peek in.
You peek in.
He's
you
like,
go in.
mm-hmm.
So those of you who peek in, you kind of see some of what I want to describe. Those of you who are inside. The cellar door opens and you go inside. The cellar itself has barrels. You get the idea that there's wine down there. You also get the idea that there is an entire conspiracy wall put up on the side door. Lots of runes inscribed upon it, as well as a few lines drawn across, linking particular events. A lot of her timeline seems to be in here, as well as the timeline for the fire, as well as this. It seems like she's been tracking this for quite some time, and the notes are scattered throughout. The cellar is a complete disaster. However,
Oh.
the one thing that does stand out with being down there in the cellar is the notebook on the table that is open. And it has a few notes that state the general idea of what she thinks is happening, which matches in line to some of your thinking, except for one thing that is different. The only thing is she has circled A, doubts that the wards would even work, but to try it anyway. And 2, something that she didn't tell you. Something that she didn't mention while talking to you. And it says that her, quote unquote, that Uncle Dal would never run.
Uncle Dow.
Oh no.
The mayor would never run?
That's the
Wait.
only note in there that's
Oh,
that stands out.
Would never run away or run for mayor?
Well, he was already mayor.
Right,
Yeah.
but he didn't run, he was appointed, remember?
I think we need to go back to the mayor's house, like ASAP.
And question him about this? Or
No, we need to do some more. I mean, it's interesting that like especially with the first mayor's likeness in one of the bags.
Wait,
That kind of tripped me up last time. So I have the feeling, I kind of got the feeling that the mayor isn't who he says he is.
I think we have like a
'Cause,
changeling or some shit. Yeah.
because, for instance, have we ever actually asked the mayor like if he is who he says he is, or have we just never questioned that?
Are you who you say
Well,
you are,
he's-
Mr. Mayor?
He has certainly
Okay.
said his name is Dallas Dimidarn or whatever the fuck his name
Dallas
is.
Dale
Dallas
Dale.
Dale Darn. Yeah.
Right,
I'm
but
dark
did we ever
on.
like insight check that specifically? Have-
That specifically, no. I don't
No.
think so.
We've sight checked to make for things like is he telling the truth about X, Y, or Z, but never his actual identity.
Meanwhile, you guys at the Noble House, how are you going about this split warning?
Oh, shit.
All right. Perception
I blow
outside
my
the Noble
sword.
House. Do we know anything? No! I put that sheath back in. I'm like, no!
Wait, can we leave the cellar first?
Nope. We're down there right now investigating while this is happening.
Yeah, this is the same time. So, those of you down in the Noble House, how are you going about this?
What do we notice from the outside of the Noble House?
Yeah. What is
From what
this?
you're noticing on the outside, it's broad daylight, no need to roll. So, you guys are seeing that it's nice. Some people seem to be home. You see there's a stable down there. You see that there are quite a few, there's some workers running around. There's 2 houses outside of it. You think that this is actually an entire estate. So you got 2 houses that house the workforce, the butlers, the maids, the people who are just kind of part of the staff. You see a back house that has a stable and also has part of the staff, and the main house that's the nobles themselves. They're not outside, but you see the workforce is outside. They're moving around, working with the horses, talking to the few people, so they're conducting some trade. And you see that there are people even just walking some dogs. It's very much like a self-contained community surrounding this one house.
Do I notice anybody coming in and out of the main house? And
You
kind of
do
like
not.
what they're. Okay. Do I assume this is public? Like a public house of some sort?
You get the idea that the houses. It seems like this is a self-contained community. I'd say that the public houses would be the back of the 2 houses. The main house, though, is completely just fenced off.
Like we can't even get into it?
You can get into it. It's just there's a fence around it. Like this is the nice house. This is the noble's house. This is the house that you
White
know
picket fence type beat.
exactly. This is the money.
All right, guys, who's looking the most noble out of all of us?
Probably.
I think it's a clear answer. Phoenix.
Me?
Yes. You go first.
Oh, you want me to go first?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, Phoenix. They send you first. You approach the manor house. Do you give him the scroll or do you hold on to it?
I'm holding on to it.
Okay.
All right.
Phoenix, you approach the house, and as you get closer, you see the door opens, and there's a man in a nice kind of nice suit, long-tailed suit. He looks at you. What business have you? What business have you?
What business have I?
Yes.
What business have I? You don't recognize me? You don't know who I am?
Should I? No, you, sir. Apologies?
Yeah. Do I need to go get someone right now?
So famous.
I dash forward, and I'm just like,
Hold on. Before you do that, I want a performance check out of Phoenix.
Oh shit.
can I assist him? Because what I was gonna do, can he roll advantage on this? Because what I was gonna do was run over and be like, I'm so sorry, sire. I may have forgotten to book the appointment. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. My apologies, sir. And I say that's a Phoenix.
Phoenix, roll advantage.
Roll advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
All right.
You got help action.
Ooh.
Wait, was that with advantage? Oh yeah.
Yes, with advantage.
Fuck.
Wait for it.
That was not what I meant to roll. I rolled 11 d20s. That does not help me.
God.
Holy shit.
Excuse me? Jesus Christ.
That's roll with hella advantage.
Terribly sorry, sir. I suppose yes. If you've forgot to make an appointment, yes, I should. You do not look as though you are of the affluence, but you're yes, of course. I can make a quick see of the schedule. See, come in.
And as I do so, I just kind of like take my cloak and I'm like, I got it, sire, and I kind of dust off the floor mat.
So keep it. Let me look at your background again, because I think. Yeah.
God.
Wait, Phoenix, you got the haunted one background?
Yeah.
Oh, you pygmy fuck. Okay.
What?
Wait, what?
He's a what? Haunted background?
The haunted one background has certain things. One of my players is abusing it on my Monday game. The haunted one background allows you to have certain advantages against commoners, and this dude's definitely a commoner. You walk inside.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Because it means that you've seen some shit and they can see it in your eyes. That's the problem.
They know I mean fucking business.
Oh.
A slowly
Ben,
walking
what is
behind
this
him.
background, my dude?
Disheveled looking.
Let me
just-
see. Yeah. It's
So
called
what is
Heart
this
of-
background?
It's called Heart of Darkness. Those who look into the eyes can see that they have faced unimaginable horror and are no stranger to darkness. Though they might fear you, commoners will extend their courtesy to do their utmost to help you, unless you have shown yourself to be a danger to them. They will even take up arms alongside you and find yourselves facing. Yeah, this guy's fucking letting you in.
Oh,
Let's
damn.
go.
Okay.
Umbra, you chose well, apparently.
They see the bulge coming through his pants and are like, oh, wow. Okay.
Shit, all right. God damn.
Glossy. All right.
Table for two.
You are
and your
allowed
dick?
inside.
Jesus.
What?
Is it just
Ooh.
Phoenix and I?
No, I
Yes.
walk in.
Okay.
Oh, Umbra. Okay, if Umbra makes himself known before walking in, then yes, he.
Yeah,
is
I
allowed
told him
in
that's my pet cat.
All right.
He's my emotional support cat.
Yes, I'm here for you.
He helped with
Please,
past
he'll
buy
buy
that in a
that
hot second.
I
And before
go,
Umbra says, I'm not a cat, I'm just like, shh.
I go down on all four and be a cheer for Phoenix.
Yes.
Dito mi sire.
I just imagine like a ski with like a little collar with a bell around it, and just like,
You
For
three
once.
ever be alone again.
The dedication to the bit, dude.
You are allowed inside. Inside is quite nice. You see a chandelier on the ceiling. Candles are lit. You see that there's a table with a piano. You see that there is a grand carpet that's clearly not from here. It probably is elven design. If not, it is definitely going to be of who would be more affluent of these races. Trident in design. So it's elf or Triton, one or the other. Very affluent in nature. After you guys are allowed in, and this is what you're seeing now. The center of the house would clearly be in the size of the manor would be in the central first area. So you think under the stairwell there's a dual. So if you look forward, you see that there's two stairs kind of curving along to the upstairs, almost kind of like if you're in an old school musical where the stairs kind of curve up to the next floor. You see that.
Okay.
You think in the middle of the stairs, probably the center of the house. However, during this entire exchange, you do notice that there are a couple of people. I'm gonna roll for this actually, because this is a very stereotypical noble situation, and I want to know if
I can't believe how we got into this house though. That was
Yeah,
fantastic.
I can't believe that fucking worked. That was.
We need everybody here more often. That was good.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
You see that there is one woman younger, probably only a couple years younger than you, staring at you with a fan kind of fluttering, like just eyeing you every so often before she kind of like notices that your gaze meets hers and she just kind of blushes and runs away.
Is there a bedroom upstairs?
God damn it, yeah, but
Oh,
Are you
no.
gonna?
No. I'm
anyway,
not there. I'm not
before
there.
that happens, you see that another person starts coming down the stairs. You guys are with the main butler who goes to go get someone. You have 5 minutes to be alone. What do you do?
No one else is around.
For like 3 minutes. Yeah, actually more like 3 minutes.
Slap that bitch down. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Where are we slapping it? Underneath the stairs?
Do we even know where the center of the house is?
Yeah,
You
he
do.
said like
Yeah,
this
like
is
by
the
the
center of the
stairs,
house.
yeah.
It's like
Okay.
right underneath the stairs. Yeah.
Is there like a painting or something we can like put it behind, like
That's
on the
fine.
wall?
What do we see in the room?
I'm gonna say that probably with a house of this nature, yes, there's a painting. You could probably slap it behind if you can move it. It's a
Where's-
giant portrait of a human man that has very fine features.
Phoenix, come help me.
almost chiseled.
All right.
Are we
Alright, so-
totally alone?
For
What?
3 minutes, you are
Yes.
completely alone.
Yeah.
All right, so
Give me
Phoenix,
the
come help me
scroll.
with this.
Yeah.
All right, so we go over to the portrait, and I'm just gonna pull out a scroll. And
You can put it in the ceiling for her.
yeah, but if anybody looks up,
Who the fuck looks up? No
I look
one.
up all the time, dude. What do you mean, bro?
they probably have people who dust the ceiling here. It's really fancy. It's a nice establishment. All right,
Do they have a chandelier or something?
They do have a chandelier.
we're not gonna put it on the chandelier.
Yes, we are.
There's gonna be like, oh, does anybody see a opened up scroll right there on the chandelier? That doesn't belong there.
Are you sure?
It's out of place. That's kind of weird.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna put it behind the painting, inconspicuously.
Do that.
Like the smart people we are.
They will find it.
Interesting.
Are Phoenix and I able to do this?
If not, I go
Phoenix in
away.
particular, with his help, yeah, you could totally do this.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm like 1, 2, oh, okay, and he just lifts it up, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you're
I
like
just-
1, 2, and he just like lifts the entire
You hit
painting
like
up.
floor and kind of comes off the ground with it a little bit.
As you lift the painting up, you see that there is a safe behind it.
I fucking knew there was gonna be
Oh.
safe, dude. I had a feeling.
I look at Phoenix, I'm like, oh.
Wait, do we have any lockpicks, or is it as like a combination safe or some shit?
Oh
Is it-
no.
It'd be lockpicks.
Oh,
What?
no.
It would be like lockpicks and shit.
You have a lockpick?
Who's a
I don't-
rogue here?
I don't think I have a lockpick. What?
Hey,
Yeah,
cat,
bro.
hey, psst,
Hey, cat.
No. You didn't want my help.
get your ass over here.
You do that.
You want to open this
Get
door?
over
Get
here.
over here. We have
Get over
3
here.
minutes.
And as
Come
we're
on.
doing this, I'm just gonna go ahead and just real quickly slap the scroll behind the painting. And before we put the scroll or the painting back, I'm like, look at this right here. Can you get this? Can you get this?
Suddenly
Umbra,
we
Get over here.
Umbra,
Get over.
Umbra, I will give you catnip later. Come on, let's go.
I come. But I don't have any lockpicks. I'm sorry. I'm here.
What kind of rogue are you?
Can I just punch the safe open?
Can you punch this
Punch
thing
the
open?
safe open.
Yeah, can I punch it open?
Don't do that.
Roll.
That's not how
raw
safes work,
strength.
man.
Roll high as shit.
Are we robbing them right
You're
now?
gonna try to punch the safe
Oh my
open.
He doesn't have any lockpicks. What else are we supposed to do? Rip the other wall and
Just
take it with
do
us?
anything.
Come back later, you know.
I can come back later.
I'm gonna let this happen. Roll a d20 plus your strength
Okay.
check. I want to see if you actually roll high enough to do this.
Roll a d20 plus my strength check.
Yeah, I want to see if you can actually get this.
They are
Okay.
saying
Strength
boom,
modifier.
boom.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's plus. Is that the left number?
Whatever is like the +3, +4, whatever it is.
Well,
Or
there's like a
5.
+3 on the
If
left.
you click
and
on your
there's a
character
+5 on the
sheet, you
right.
can
Yeah,
click on strength by itself.
Yeah.
So double click on your character, click on the strength on the word strength. You'll get
Yeah.
ability and saving throw. Click on ability check.
Ability check.
I want to see if you get
+3. Okay.
you get a nat 20. I'm gonna walk away right now.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat. Oh.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you're unable to punch the safe open. You do hurt your hand a little bit, but not
All
enough
the
to cause
zero,
damage.
and I got so excited.
Roll 1d4 of damage.
roll 1d4 damage.
You know what? I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this because I know Phoenix's character well enough. Would you have raged to do that?
I would have. Yeah, I would have.
Roll one more time. You would have had advantage.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
I'm gonna be nice.
Oh, well. Well, neither one of them.
Probably not.
You rolled the
That doesn't hit.
You only need
Yeah,
to
that
roll
worked.
one more.
I'm so glad I set this DC high. Phoenix, you feel like one more punch would do it, but as that's happening, you start hearing footsteps.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
We gotta go. Out of dodge. Let's go. Yep.
Do we walk out or do we stay in like bullshit?
We stay here.
Are we gonna
Stay in
have
bullshit.
The bullshit? Alright.
You still have
I
the
stand on my all four again and be a seat for.
You're like a
Phoenix.
regular like
Yeah.
humanoid. And you're like, oh,
Get in positions!
meow.
No, I'm not a cat. I'm a
Alright.
share for Phoenix.
Hey, I want to run. Can we run a prediction real quick?
Sure.
Yeah, okay, yeah, let's run a prediction mods.
I want you to run a prediction just to get the vote for these people. What's higher, Russian or French?
Or that you mean a poll then?
Yeah, I would need a poll. Russian or French?
Wait,
Chad, do you guys want
what's-
Russian or French accent?
Oh, for the people in the
Yeah.
the
So I'm
Phoenix, I
the-
hope you have a
I'm
plan.
officially on improv mode.
All right.
Word.
And if we
Okay.
need
Oh,
to,
God.
we're gonna stick the bard's penis on this person to get the combination for the safe.
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
God.
Yes.
All right,
Uh,
but
We're gonna be like, do your thing. Do your thing. Do it well. Get that combination. You got it. Slap him on the
issue
ass.
This is
The
up.
bard isn't
All
with
right,
us.
Aurora, lovely. I'm getting 4 Russian right now. I'll give it 2 more seconds. Give it a little bit here.
I have it for 2. Go for 2
4,
minutes
4,
here.
5,
Oh
4.
God, Russian is coming back out. Chad, if you guys are not seeing it right now, there is a
Ruski.
poll for what accent you want right now for this NPC.
Привет, бабушка.
Up
What
above the
poor-
chat, you guys can
poor-
vote. You guys are on
What
mobile.
I'm gonna run to
Shut,
the bathroom real
shut.
quick where that poll goes.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Says, what poor excuse of an accent is the DM going to use for this character, and will he have to apologize to Venkman later?
Sorry in advance, Venkman.
Can we just bring in Vinkman as a special guest right now
my
to just
God.
do this person?
just have tabletop messaging him like in real time and what to say.
No, just message Venkman. I'm so sorry.
You know, Vinkman couldn't do it with a straight face. You know he's gonna be giggling the entire
yeah.
time.
Oh,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh no! I have to do that.
Oh.
Say French or Russian because I actually can je parle français petit peu.
He said, "Let me know if we need help."
He's in our server. We can pull him right in.
God.
You can't say no anymore, Vinkman. You said if we need help, we need you.
Oh my god.
Funny.
Oh Jesus.
All
Okay,
right.
Babe's back.
Yeah, I'm in full improv mode, so I'm like, okay, this is happening. Okay,
Let's see
this
how
is fine.
turns out.
90% of DMing is full improv mode.
Fox. 90% of DMing might be full improv mode, but this is literally one of those moments where you throw the notes out and say, okay, this is happening now.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh man, Grease is getting the fuck petted out of him right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait for the poll. I think it's ending.
Yep. Okay. Let's do this. Venkman, I'm sorry.
Okay, that is a little spammy. If it's one person just redeeming it.
Yeah, let's go ahead and cut that down.
Yeah.
Whoop. I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Staples, I know that you love Grace.
Go ahead and continue. I'll take care of it.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh, welcome, my friend.
Hello.
Welcome. You must be the person of Hold on, that's not.
I didn't realize we were talking to Count Dracula. What's up, man?
That's very not what I want. Hold on.
Transylvanian accent by accident.
Yeah, seriously, hold on. This might turn more Transylvanian than Russian, and I apologize.
See what Venkman put in.
Did this just turn into Curse of Strahd?
Bankman told us something in the tavern. I don't know what that means, but
Yo, what's up, Rob?
Let's see.
That is a
Yeah.
cool
I
fucking
know.
emo, dude. Holy shit.
I don't trust that. Why do I feel That's really naughty.
Why do I not trust it either?
Hold on.
Br-
No,
Somebody
Hold
put
Привет.
that.
Hold on. Hold on.
Brevet я orgomonone. Zolo. Zolo?
Привет, я
Hello.
Оргомонье.
Brevet я
It means hello, I'm the
orgonon.
biggest evil.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
evil.
I am a huge evil.
It's Russian for I'm the big bad evil guy.
Привет, я. Огромное. I'm not that evil, though.
Yeah?
What
Yeah.
do you say?
Welcome, my friend. Welcome, friends. How may I help you?
And I nudged Phoenix. I'm like,
Oh, yeah, I mean, how many ways can I even count for you to help us right now? You know,
Help with
first,
that, my friend.
you know, there's the one thing that's happening, like, you know, in town. Have you even
Yes,
have
have
you
you
even
heard
seen
that?
that?
I have not heard of what you're talking about, my friend.
My
Maybe you
master knows everything.
Maybe
Listen
you
to
should
me.
go and take a look. Maybe you need to go check that out then.
Inform me, but first of welcome. I have not brought forth. I have not seen.
We don't have time to
not seen
introduce ourselves.
noble in many centuries, in many years.
What?
I've not seen noble in many years. It's good to see.
Oh, you haven't
Good to
seen a
see.
nobleman? Yeah, it's good to see you too, man. You know,
What brings you to our humble home?
just vacation. You know,
Vacation.
yeah. Just break from the wife and kids at home. You know, what I'm
I
saying?
see. Maybe everybody did break.
Yeah. We all.
With kids, it can get a little tense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm bad at this. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Okay, no, this is
so are we. We don't know what we're doing.
I never know anymore what I'm doing in my life.
Master, do you need to sit on me?
Hmm?
Do you need to sit on me, Master?
Yes. Yeah.
You
Okay.
sit on
Oh
the cat.
my.
I need to
I
sit
go
on- I need to
down
sit
on my
the cat.
all four again.
It just forms like a bench.
Sit to me, please.
Oh my god.
Park my butt on his back, I guess.
I'm.
And I look at the guy. I'm like, what? You don't have a cat couch?
you don't have a cat couch that also talks?
And the cost cat cat.
What kind of noble facility
Yeah.
is this?
Yeah,
You guys only
are
have
you
cat
noble?
couches.
God.
I imagine you guys are still behind the times. You guys actually pay for furniture.
Imagine.
Oh, what silly folk. If I get this.
Oh my
It's just buffoons. Like, just
I have a little I have a couch. There's no problem with this. I don't know why you're sitting on the couch. You do not need to sit on the
Hey,
couch.
you do not question the Lord's decisions.
This couch doesn't suit my needs.
I give you what you'll want, what you'll need
Do-
in the couch. You
do we
not
need to go
sit
look
on
for a different
person.
couch?
There's no problem to sit on person.
Let's go look for a different couch. I don't like this couch that you have set out here. All right, so why don't you and me? Why don't we take a walk? You show me a better couch. And you give me the
We
tour,
will buy it.
All right.
We
Oh.
will buy that couch if it's better than my back, you know.
I understand. Tell me more where you're from. Where you're from. Let's talk this. Let's talk about this for a minute.
Let's walk and talk, friend. Let's go.
Yes,
Let's
of
walk
course.
and
Yes,
talk.
let's talk.
Yeah.
They're gonna walk and talk. He's gonna usher you over, leaving you two in the main room.
And then
Wait,
I'm
did
gonna
they
go wink at them and be like, "Open that fucking safe. Let's go."
Oh my god.
I'm crying. On the
All right,
inside.
come.
Ben, this is beautiful.
I need another
Thank you.
drink. I'll be back.
So while they're walking away, I'm just like Umbro, and I grab Umbro by the face, and I'm like, "What are we doing?"
You hold it waiting, I fix the safe. Go.
How are you gonna open the safe?
Go.
How are you gonna? Okay, I just like scamper over in the painting, and I'm just like,
thieves' tools.
I don't know. Do I get that with the with my background? I don't think so.
well, if you're a rogue, I would imagine you have thieves' tools, which is what we needed before Phoenix started
Proficiency.
punching the fucking safe.
Let me see.
I'm gonna look at your character sheet real quick because I'm. There's no script, people. This is all live.
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
I'm
I can't
professional
handle
at it,
today
but
is so fucking funny.
You can't make this shit up.
But I don't think I
Can't
get
actually.
it.
Wait, Umbra, look at your background. Why the f did you do this?
What's in your
Never mind.
background?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You have these tools.
Okay,
What?
thank you.
It's in your character sheet. You got these tools.
I gotta know what you just reacted to. I gotta know what that was about.
Then we start picklocking.
Ski,
All
what
right.
is in your background?
Roll me a
You don't know.
roll me a d20 plus proficiency because you have these tools. I can't remember or not if we use sleight of hand, which is what I usually do. So I'm gonna go with what I usually do and roll sleight of hand.
First I roll and then sleight of hand.
Roll
Or-
sleight of hand check, and then we're gonna add the bonus for your thieves tools because you technically have it. My God.
This is like where my shirt
Damn
comes
cat.
applicable.
Guess I'll die.
Yes, I'll
You're-
die.
Your picklock breaks inside of the safe. You cannot open it.
We're fucked.
Okay,
kind of
I
rogue
know
are
I'm not
you?
there. I know I'm not there at the moment, but you said that thing only took one more good punch, right? You know, like, I'm just saying, one of you guys.
Umbra, do you want to make the strength roll of gods?
Yes. I will jump from the chandelier. Try
Nat
to hit
20.
that.
No, you are not doing that.
Nat
No,
20,
you are
what
not
I do.
doing that.
Roll,
I
roll-
will pull out my sword and I'm just gonna stab it open and just trying to prop it
Go-
out.
Go
Only
ahead,
if you
make-
sing the song.
Make an attack roll.
Y'all are gonna get yourself thrown in
Who,
jail
me
again.
or Foreign?
No, I don't want Ski. You're not jumping on the chandelier and making more
I'm
noise.
doing that.
You are literally a cat. You're just like knocking over shit for science and testing gravity. You're just jumping on chandeliers. You are literally a fucking cat. And it's just like, no, we don't need that right now. Nope, no.
All right, go ahead and roll me the attack roll, and then give me perception checks.
Perception.
All right.
And that was for my attack. Let me do a perception.
So roll the damage.
So that one's for perception. This one's for damage.
You need my attack roll.
All right. Thorin, you managed to stab the safe and pry it open with the damage that's been dealt from the punch earlier. However, at the same time as you do that, you notice there's footsteps coming.
And we're just gonna go ahead and close the safe again, put the portrait back where it came from, and lean against the wall and whistle.
I slide by behind the couch.
We're just standing there.
While that's going on, what are the other three doing?
Playing with a dog, it looks like.
Tip
Is
literally
you-
just went to the bathroom, but
Never mind. I'll come back. I'll give them another 30 seconds to let Tiff
Okay.
come back.
okay.
All right. So you guys see that there's someone coming. This is the most chaotic episode. I swear to God. You come back and you see that there's a person. Is there anything I can do for you, sir?
A coffee.
Yeah,
Coffee.
coffee would be nice. Yeah, coffee if you got that.
Why? I heard two voices. Where did the other one come from? Because you're
I'm
hiding
behind
under the
the-
couch, you said, weren't you?
I'm behind the couch, yes. I'm sleeping behind her. My master likes me
Sorry,
back there.
sorry. I hope you guys allow animals here. This is a service animal, by the way, and you just kind
I
of
wave.
I thought racism against the Tabaxi ended after the war, but I suppose it's strong.
Not
Oh
in my
yeah,
group.
we're
Not in my
racist.
group.
We're racist as here. Yeah, yeah. We're keeping that racism strong and pure.
There's a joke I want to make, but I'm not making it.
Is it a racist cat joke? Don't say it.
All right, I will go ahead and get your coffee. If
As soon as he leaves,
he walks away.
Extra strong, please.
Espresso, understood.
and make sure you
Yeah.
take your time with it. I don't want no rushed coffee. All right.
We don't burn the beans here, sir.
I
I
was
want it
rushed.
fresh. I want you to harvest the beans, roast them, and then immediately grind them for that coffee right now. Take your time.
Oh, good God, that's specific, sir. But I'll get what I can.
That's how I look. That's how I like my coffee. All
You're
right.
not a noble, sir. I give you what we have. You do not deserve the shit you're asking
But if
for.
if our noble master hears about the mistreatment and blatant out disrespect that you gave his humble servants,
I don't like that all of you are decent with role playing and being funny about it right now. He goes away. He goes. You see that he has a freaking. You know what? He has like a sickle in his hand. Why not? He's gonna go fucking harvest some shit. I don't know. He's just gonna go get coffee.
Bye.
As soon as he leaves, I'm like, to Umbra, I'm like, I think I might actually just bought us some time. Come back to the safe.
And we start prying.
All right,
inside.
so Umbra helps me with the painting. We kind of lean it, and we open up the safe. And what do we find inside?
You find that there is a couple of gemstones. You find that there is a ornate gem hilted dagger, and you find. You know what? I'm gonna roll this. Hang on a second.
Whatever is in there, I'm just kind of like taking out like my bag, and I'm literally just going
Fucking
and just
spit
like
it in.
scooping it all in there, and we'll check out the rest of its contents as we're done. I just
One
want to go
moment.
ahead. Yes.
I need the DMG.
Oh no.
I'm getting the DMG out. Fuck it.
Oh.
While he's doing that, Rob, Dash of Bitters. Well, Umbra is a tabaxi, and right now what we're doing is we're pretending that Phoenix is a nobleman to infiltrate this house. And our original goal was just to slap a scroll that we need to protect the entire town at this point, which is this noble's house. So we were slapping a scroll behind a painting, and we found a safe, and we're like, oh, there's a safe back here. So Phoenix tried to like punch it open because we don't have, well, he was trying to punch it open before we figured out we had thieves tools, and then managed to break it open enough. And then, you know, they came back and we're like, oh, hey, go do the distraction thing. And then everybody left, and then we went back to it and then tried lockpick, and it didn't work. So I took my sword and I just pried it open. And then the guy was coming back, and Umbra was being a cat, and so we were saying cat things, and he's like, oh, there's still tabaxi racism. I'm like, yep, we're keeping the racism pure and strong. Yep.
You find as well a staff inside of the safe. It seems to be in the shape of a cobra towards the top.
I'm just writing this all down.
Yeah, me too.
All right, so we
That's
found
the last thing you find in there.
Okay, so we found, you said, several gemstones.
Yep.
What was the second item? A dagger of some
Several
sort?
A dagger with a gemmed hilt and a staff that seems to resemble a cobra at the top of the cane.
I think I know what that staff is.
Don't meta game.
I know. I think I've seen it before. But I'm not going to meta. So it's a staff with a cobra head.
Yes.
And as I'm pulling out the staff, I'm just like, it's weird how they fit this giant staff in this small safe. And I slide
The
it.
safe is longer than it is.
Oh, okay. All right. And then once we're done with that, I just go ahead and say night night, and then close the safe. We put the painting back, and
Should we
Umbra,
move
what do you want
that-
to do? What?
That ward. We should move that maybe because they will look there if they go and check.
Is
the
there
safe.
another painting here that we can just put it
There's a
behind?
couple. One
Take
big
next
one, and then there's one big one in the central. There's one off to the side that's not as big.
One of
Should we
my
just take a table and put
Like
it
you see,
under
one's
there?
a picture of the daughter, one's the picture of the father, and one's a picture of the mother.
So which one did we open? The father?
The father.
I'm wondering if what if
No.
we try
no.
to take off the scroll and it won't peel off, so we just switch the portraits around.
Well, actually, what's happened is the entire time you've been doing this, you notice as you look back to where the scroll was, you see a sigil is now, like a glyph is now inside of the wood. The paper seems to have burned away.
Oh, so it
Wow!
confuses itself.
It's like even if they find it,
What
they
if
can't do
we
anything
just take
about it.
the canvas out of the frame and replace it with a different canvas in a different frame? I don't know. There's
Well,
there's
you don't have
okay.
time.
Well, I'm just gonna leave that. I don't think we should touch
I
it
go and
anymore.
sit down on the couch and wait. for
And I'm
my
gonna go ahead
coffee.
and just sit down. We're just gonna be like,
We did nothing.
So tell me, my friend, what is it you've come to do? What is it you come to visit? What is it you're here for?
To Phoenix.
What brings you to our humble bastion?
you know, like I said, vacation, and there was that, you know, there was all that ruckus that was going on. So like, I just wanted to come here. This looked like a fine establishment of law and order, and I just wanted to see if there was something that you guys could do about all that huckabadoo outside, the ruckus and shit.
The ruckus? What kind of ruckus are you talking about, my
There's-
friend?
There's just ruckus outside, you know? You know?
There's a lot of things happening in this world of ours, but I cannot say that there's problems unless you let me know what problems there are.
Well, you know, I'll have to get back to you on that. All right, you know, it's about that time. I gotta get going. You know, I got important meetings.
You've only
stuff I gotta
just
do.
arrived, my friend. Is there not business you have with us? You brought
Well-
us here in the first place.
Well, you want more detailed answers out of me? I'm gonna have to send you a letter. Okay, all right. I'm gonna have to send you a nice.
That would be more formal, yes, with what you've done by barging in, but I give you a house, I give you a home, as long as you'll need it here. You'll listen. You'll need anything, come back, I help you.
Yeah, of course. You know, I really appreciate your hospitality that you've shown us here.
Of course!
Yeah.
It's what we do for people like ourselves. We take care of each other.
Yeah. You know, of course. You know, if you need anything from me, I'm a letter away. All right, but we gotta
Very-
get going. You know, me and my servant and animal. We gotta get going. We gotta get out of here.
Well, I suppose. But next time, send letter, let us know what you're going to be dealing with, so we know what we're dealing with, and we will help you to our best of it. I'm sorry, Venkman, and we will do what we can.
Yeah, of course, definitely. It's great meeting you, man.
Of course. My name also is my name, by the way, in case you did not know,
Yeah, I didn't catch it. Yeah, what's your name?
Alexander Tarna.
Alexander what?
Alexander Tarna.
Tarna?
Tarna, yes. Tarna. Tarna.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Alexander Tarna. I can't roll R's. Tarna.
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 I don't know.
Tarna.
It's pleasure. Now, if you look now, also one last thing, if you don't mind, Ganassi of your establishment, I'm just wondering, if you happen to run into an individual named Pirelius Darda, Pirelius Derate, could you please send regards?
Send regards, Pyralius Derelde. Sure.
Can you roll me a history check,
Yes.
Phoenix?
History. There it is. Word.
That is the name of your clan's leader.
Oh.
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 Yeah. I'll be sure to send regards.
Good. And let him know that we have taken care of destroying the last bits of history after the incident.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Will do.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
I'm like trying. I'm not gonna metagame. I'm not gonna metagame.
You'll have wonderful rest of day.
Yeah, you too. We're just gonna leave.
face.
Oh man, what did I miss? I walked away
Like,
for
made
1
me tear up. I
second.
was so shooketh. I was like,
I think we are all quite shooketh.
You missed a huge plot twist.
Interesting.
Sucks.
Yeah.
what was that
Wow.
guy's name again? Sorry, the Russian guy. What was his name?
Alexander
Tarnov.
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 Huh.
And what was the clan leader? Pyralius?
Pirelius Dorate.
Okay.
Karate.
Darate. I wasn't expecting that. Okay.
And I saw Red Diamond wanted information, I could actually probably set up that people could share. I could share some of the maps that I've made in Incarnate. So if you have Incarnate, I could actually probably share them, and I could send them out for other people to use for their campaigns.
True.
So I'll
Yeah,
look
maybe
into
we can
that
make
later.
a like a Discord channel for that.
Yeah, I could look into that and see how to
Yeah.
share it.
Known
Yeah,
resources on the map.
Red Diamond, join our Discord, man, and we'll get stuff like that added. That's a good.
That's actually a great idea. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that.
I could share some of the Incarnate maps. I could actually share the world map.
Cool. That would be cool. Yeah.
All right, that's actually a really good idea. All right, so you meet back up with your quote-unquote servants.
Hi.
Hello, servants.
Hello,
Yeah,
master.
We are
Hello.
waiting for our coffee.
You do get your coffee.
And as soon as I get it, and I'm like, you know what? I don't want this anymore. And I set it down, and I'm like, I'm ready to leave.
You see just utter frustration and disappointment in the butler's eyes.
Oh.
Okay, I feel really bad. I take it. I'm like, okay, that is pretty good. And I'll just take it. I'm gonna take the little tray and the cup with me. And it's like, you know what? I'm taking this with me.
God damn it.
I sit there and enjoy my coffee.
Which is mainly cream and more cream than it is coffee because he is a cat.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
finished
so-
your coffee. You're able to walk away, and you guys can head over to the park because, god damn it.
All of you. You sons of bitches.
We real quickly, Chad, get some hyperclaps for the DM
that
and his
was
tolerance.
amazing.
2 hours later.
The DM and
Slid some good backstory right in there, dude. Among the chaos.
the DM, but then also the role playing too of Phoenix, Thorn, and Umbra, because that was all just
Oh
really
my-
great. I was
That was,
crying.
that was really
Top
fucking
tier.
good.
All 4 of them were. Really
Yes, master.
What was the guy's name? Alexander something?
Tarnov.
Tarnov, yeah.
Is there a V at the end of that? I thought it was just Tarna.
Tarnov.
Tarkov.
Tarnov.
Alexander Tarkov.
Adding a V at the end makes it sound more Russian.
Tarnov.
Just
yes.
canon now.
Canon.
Привет,
Yeah.
Alexander.
Cannon now. Oh. My eyes are burning.
Alright,
It's
so
emotional,
you guys end up. So I don't know if you're gonna meet back up for the park or not.
Yeah.
I imagine we would meet up at the park because that was like the last thing that we said we would do.
Yes, the
Yep.
park is the last one.
So we're not in the basement anymore. It's okay.
Yeah, to
I mean, to
conclude
be
that you
fair-
managed to leave without issue.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
Let's go.
I mean, she probably knows, and she
True.
can't really blame us. She seemed pretty apologetic last time when she was doing things without our knowledge. So kind of like an eye for an eye sort of thing.
Just somewhere in the back of your minds, you know that there was someone either laughing or like, what the hell is happening? Listening into Umbra, Phoenix, and Thorin.
True.
Yeah, perfect
totally forgot
distraction
that.
for everything, apparently.
We're like,
I
we have
imagine-
body cams on, so she's just like,
Yeah, I imagine her at the market because she said she was getting groceries. I just imagine her at the market just shopping and just being like.
You just
She
hear like
deserves a little joy in her life.
from the echo of the city, you just hear like one random.
That's so cute.
Love that.
All right, 3 of
Hi,
you are
guys.
clueless.
Hey guys, we're back.
you guys ready to handle this park next?
All right, so
Yes.
by this time, we started at noon. You've traveled around. It's probably closer to the evening. So we're getting to that point where the sun's starting to set, but because of the mountain's position, it's darker. So you've still got sunlight, but it's definitely darker. Enough that I want to do this.
Map change. Oh, music change too.
Lighting
shit.
change.
Everything's changing.
What
Un
kind of
momento,
light
por
change?
favor. What is this map called? Here we go. Here.
Oh.
I want to do that.
I like how Twitchiest Chapman is right on the fountain.
Yeah,
Twitchy Chapman's
It
just
is
like
the fauna.
he is the there's a statue on top of that. fountain.
Twitchiest Chapman just molds into an everyday object in the world.
Prop hunt.
It's like prop.
over
Yep,
again.
it's like prop. hunt.
You guys end up
There's like the regular fountain and then like a fake fountain right next to it.
It's like clipped inside of it and
Yeah, we're like,
Like at a 45-degree angle.
Right.
the twitchiest Chapman is
Insight
like
check. What is that?
high and stealth, so nobody pays attention.
Yeah.
Prop hunt. Oh my god.
Safe menu.
Friday, please.
Yes.
Okay. Anyway.
So I think we should tell them about the fact that we found a nice little note that looked like it was Bella's notes to self about how she's not really sure if these words are gonna work, but it's worth a shot. So
And I
we
look at
also-
Faye as you say that, and I'm like,
Sorry. I also managed to actually find what looks like the ritual itself. So we have to find and put out 5 different lights. If we don't put all of them out, the ritual will go forward anyway.
Where are the lights?
Well, yeah, we have to put all of them out. If one still goes, the ritual still goes on.
Where are they? We need to
I
know.
don't know. Nobody knows.
You should know this. You read books.
Look.
you can
look, it
read.
didn't-
You're already like so much better than all of us.
Yeah, I'm illiterate. All right. Come on.
And I hate
explains a
reading.
lot.
He litters all the time.
Look,
No, Gilius, that's not what that means.
The problem is, it depends on where they're casting the spell and who are they gonna use as sacrifices. Because this kind of resurrection requires souls.
I
and
look over at
anybody
Umbra and
within
I'm
that-
like, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, and anybody within that area where the candles are, can be sacrificed, and that includes us.
Oh, anywhere near the candles?
Inside the boundary of the candles. It doesn't have to be a circle. It's just a boundary essentially that encompasses the area where they're casting the spell. Thank you for this music. It actually fits quite well.
Yes.
I'm like, how did you do that? That was very impressive.
I have some. I do have a theory as to who the witch is, maybe, but I definitely don't think the mayor is who he says he is, especially not after seeing Bella's notes about how Uncle Dale.
Uncle
Doesn't-
Dal.
Dal,
Bella
thank you.
Dal.
for Dallas.
Uncle Dal doesn't run. So whoever that is not Dallas. And
Can I
I don't think so.
I have an idea. I pull out the remaining 4 scrolls and I kind of hand them out to you guys. You guys handle the park. See if there's anything with that fountain. I'm gonna go back to the mayor's home.
Be
And I'm
very
gonna go inside the aquifer. I'm gonna see what's in there.
Maybe you should wait for us.
You're gonna go in the poop chute?
I'm going to go in the shitter. I'm going to the
You-
poop chute, man.
You have
You
to go
want to go
directly
alone
into
or
the well
tiny?
that they throw that stuff in. You can't underneath the ground.
Oh, I was talking about going through the mayor's house into that aquifer and seeing what's in there.
Oh, true.
Right, that
there
doesn't
was a-
connect to the sewage.
I bet you it connects
it different
somehow.
one?
It's got to. That's
said it
my
was-
thought.
They said it
I
was
mean,
closed
maybe
off.
okay, if it is all based on like the aquifer, but then you also risk sullying the water for like the entire town if you do break something open.
Yes, they said
Lauren,
they
to your
go.
memory, you remember there being a very horrible smell in terms
Right.
of acrid nature coming, or not acrid, but soup, but just this blech smell from the escape route.
Ooh.
Oh,
You
maybe.
do remember that?
Okay, yeah, you might be right.
Yes.
Oh,
Gross. First off,
the poop chute.
but if you think it's valuable, go for it. I trust you in your ability to go unnoticed.
Don't call
I don't think you should go alone. I'll go with
I'm gonna
you.
take. Umbra, do you want to go with me? Oh, you want to go with me, Faye?
I'll come.
You want to get dirty? You know that's where people. That's where the poop goes, right?
I was gonna say I'll go. What if you need like some firepower or something?
I mean, I grew up in like a monastery, and I
Well,
spent a lot
I
of
hold
my-
up. It's like drawing sticks. I hold up 4 scrolls. Who's going with me? Who's taking the scrolls?
Right, because we still
Yes.
have to finish warding.
Just wait a
I
second.
mean,
Wait,
the boarding, I think it would take like 5 minutes, wouldn't it?
Fayhana,
we should
wait,
do this as soon as possible.
Why do you
Wait,
have
do
a
what? The warding or
hair
the
straw in your mouth, Fayhana?
what?
You have hair in your mouth.
Oh, forgot about that.
Oh,
So that's just Bella.
She's just chewing on it.
Please don't give that back. I don't want it
Are you sure?
anymore.
You sure?
I'm sure. I'm sure.
I need only
She
a
proceeds
couple
to break
minutes.
it.
Guys, I need like 2 minutes.
yeah.
Okay.
Make up your minds for where you want to go.
He did not prepare for me to go down here.
No, I actually have prepped all of this stuff in case you guys decide to do certain things.
You are.
I need to know what you're doing. So I'm going to be gone for only 2 minutes. When I get back, I need to know exactly where you're going.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm holding up those scrolls still.
Bring it in. Group huddle. Group huddle.
All right.
Wait,
I'm gonna help
Alright.
put up a word. Because I've also always wanted to check out this park and look into it a little more.
All right. I give you a scroll.
We still have one more day to go. We can do this and then go
We
down
need
there.
It's
every
easier to be safe
single
than sorry.
minute. Every
We do
single minute
everything in
that
this
we
house.
waste is every single minute that the witches have to prepare whatever it is that they're going on.
Okay.
Because imagine if they planned to actually go into this park to use it, they wouldn't be able to with the ward.
Yeah.
We don't
So,
even have to sleep
potentially,
tonight.
yeah.
We can do this.
So I'm definitely going to put down the wall. I mean, I'll do it all myself if I have to, but I think they
I
need to
think
be.
so,
put down
yeah, I
now.
was just I think that we don't make I think Ski's right. I think maybe we don't need to split the party. I think we could just throw up the wards real quick and then head over to the aqueduct.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I'm
I mean,
afraid of you going alone, Thorin, more than anything.
if,
And even if someone goes with you, the
I'm
party
basically a
will
walking
split.
shadow, guys.
There can be
Alright, I
poop
mean,
monsters down there.
So if that is the current
And if
plan,
there's
then
monsters down
I-
there that need night vision, they can't see me.
I do still want a little bit of time
They
to
can.
like investigate the park, see if I can't find anything that's interesting.
I could take a little time with the Rook and investigate as well.
We can catch up. It shouldn't take long.
Yeah.
I'm down for either or. I just kind of volunteered myself as tribute for the Aquaphor thing because I can shape water and mold earth, and I thought that might come in handy if we run into trouble.
Ooh, just push
As
the
a-
poop aside. Yeah.
I like you, you little earthbender.
Okay.
That is smart.
Mm-hmm. I think
All
we should
right.
honestly take a little bit of lavender with us. I don't know why, but I feel like we should just scoop a little bit.
I can put some in my druid pouch.
All right, I'll take some. I imagine I just find it pretty
Hmm.
bountiful over here, so I'm gonna go ahead and snip some as well. That seems like a very interesting idea.
Hmm.
All right,
That's
guys.
suspicion.
Tabletop, how much lavender would I be picking up? Or I guess if we were to be.
You'd be able to stuff your pockets pretty decently with about a couple ounces of lavender.
Okay.
Couple ounces. Can you give me a number?
Let me put it this way. There's lavender along the edges of the park. You can collect a bit of it, so enough that you know that you could enough to cause scent and enough to brew tea.
Okay.
Also, lavender coffee, by the way, is delicious.
Absolutely. I make lavender syrup actually.
Oh,
Ooh.
I want lavender coffee now.
Just for the sake of our inventory, what's the number that we're putting in for
Please.
lavender?
Go ahead and put it in bundles. So we're gonna say 2 bundles.
Okay.
Okay.
And bundle is just a good way of saying like each bundle is like a couple ounces.
Also, not to be the negative Nancy, but do we have a hard cutoff? I think we do for Fox, right?
No, we can go for like another 45.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, so I think we established that Rook and myself, Rook and Kilius are gonna stick around, lay down the wards, so we'll take those from Thorin. And we're also gonna do a little bit of extra investigation around the park and the fountain just to make sure we're not missing anything. And then everybody else is gonna go back to the manor and go start investigating the cellar where the aquifer was connected.
All right. So, I want you. So, is the current setup correct? Fiona, Thorin, Phoenix going north towards the manor.
Umbra's
Root
coming with
Umbra.
us.
Umbra's gonna go
Umbra's
with them.
going-
And Grease.
And Grease, yeah, it's just
And
Grease
Grease.
Actually,
himself.
maybe Grease can spend some time with. I don't know if Grease should come down with us.
Will they be able to command them?
I'm not taking that
Grease?
down
Actually,
with me.
no.
Let me put
No.
this way.
He's your responsibility. No.
Hold on, I'm gonna meta a little bit. Grease is your responsibility, however, he obeys your commands. Fiona more than Thorin, but Thorin's getting more favor. Grease is actually built as a sidekick, meaning that he can act as a player.
Right.
So, Grease will obey the commands of Thorin or Fiona. It's up to them.
We can bring him.
All
Okay.
right.
Okay.
So, 4 going north, 2 staying here.
What was my loyalty at for Grease? Was it
Grease
4
is at a 4 for you, 6 for Fiona.
Oh, I had Fayana at a 4. How did
I
that
have
happen?
5 for Fayana.
Fayana's is increased because of natural affinity. Thorin's, yours is actually going to bump it to 5 because you've been doing a lot more with him lately.
How does
Okay.
Grease feel about Umbra? I want to know.
Grease is about a 1
Ask
with
him.
Umbra.
What about with Rook? Out of curiosity, I know I haven't interacted with them.
2.
That's fair.
Everyone's 2 except for Thorin and Fayana and Umbra. Umbra's at 1 because reasons.
Killed his
And
brother.
Thorin's at 5,
Related it.
Fayana's at 6 at this point. Because Fayana, yours naturally goes up because of your affinity to animals. So
Aw.
when you talk to animals, you understand their feelings almost exactly. So it's easier for you two to communicate. Thorin has just been doing a lot more personal work with them lately, so that's why he's at a 5.
More of like a master relationship, and I'm more of just like a
Little
relatable.
friend.
You're actually considered probably closer to a friend, like a monk, like
Yeah.
like as a friend.
Love that.
Whereas Thorin is more master, so he obeys Thorin like a master, but he regards you as a friend that you can
Aw.
actually speak with.
That's actually really, really sweet.
That is really
Heart.
sweet.
I remember he sounds like Scooby-Doo because that one time I talked with him.
Raggy.
Please,
Sir,
with the music that's like oddly eerie.
Yeah.
Maybe it's for a reason.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
So guys, this is your marching order now.
Yes.
hold on.
Yep.
Yep.
All right,
Everybody's got
I
pockets
need
in
to-
sunshine.
What's
I'm
up?
gonna
Hand me the dagger.
the jeweled dagger.
The jewel dagger.
I give it to Kilios.
Ooh.
Why wouldn't I? Okay, I'll just pull it out and. Oh, by the way, guys, we may or may not have Rob.
We
I
found
may or
this
may
in,
not have found this dagger
Yes,
randomly.
Where did you?
Whoopsie, didn't mean to do that.
Where did you get?
we found it.
Almost
I
got
found it.
You eat.
Yeah, it was just like it was chilling. You know.
Oh, no vision token.
All right, guys.
Before I actually, because I would imagine, because I haven't had the opportunity to look at this, as I'm handing this dagger over to Kilias, do I notice anything about it, or like
Not-
a dagger?
Really, it just looks like it's bejeweled to fuck.
Okay.
Guys,
Mhm.
the following thing's going to happen. Now, I'm gonna march you two towards your north.
I don't have
You
any
two-
Your
vision.
tone. I don't like your
You
tone.
two south.
I don't like that either.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about your vision yet, because I have to do 2 things.
Wait
Uh-oh.
for it.
This is now set in stone.
I have dark vision.
The following
I've got
will occur
visions.
now. I will now be populating 2 different maps based off of what you've done.
shit.
And by populating, I'm
music.
putting you in it.
Oh no.
Oh.
Rook. All right. First, we're gonna move Twitchius into the center so he can actually, so Twitchius can see.
Did we fuck?
Rook's
up
gonna
chat?
go here. Kilius is gonna go here.
You never
Let's
split the
split up.
party.
We just did so.
The next thing that's gonna happen is I'm going to go ahead and load this map. And I'm
Although,
going to
also, by the way,
transition.
legitimate, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing great, man.
Twitchius is going there. Thanos going here.
I just realized I've been so immersed in what's going on. I haven't looked at chat in a while.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
This has been a very immersive stream.
It's been a really good D&D session so far.
All right, guys. We're gonna start with those who do not have to walk us. We're gonna start with those who don't have to walk us far. You steel yourselves and go into the park. The rest of you head over to the. Well, actually, let's start this. You guys go to the manor. Do you go and you go inside? Nothing's changed. Nothing's new.
We
You
don't
go
sense
s-
the butler or.
No, you know
Doug,
that they were
Dale.
gonna hide. You knew that they were gonna go hide.
Right. Okay.
But do
What's
you
his
go
name?
straight-
Dale?
Dallas, is the
Dallas.
name
Dallas.
of the guy. Do you guys go for the cellar then? To what you found?
I
That would
say
be
so,
my.
yeah.
That would be my
Or
guess.
do we check?
All
on him?
right.
Wait, where do you want
guys.
to check, Umbra?
He was not gonna hide. Didn't you say that?
What?
What?
Then
You know Dal doesn't run.
yeah. he
That's what you
doesn't run.
said. Dal doesn't run.
So
Do
he's
we
not
check
gonna
him?
hide.
Do we
But
check on him?
Or he's not Dal.
Or that meant he wouldn't run for me.
Should we just check in his room?
I
Yeah,
guess
maybe we should.
we
I
can
don't know,
stop
maybe we should
there.
look into that.
Do you guys stop at his room?
Yeah.
You
What
go
do you
to
think?
Dal's room.
Okay.
No.
I realize the stream is not seeing the Bastion, I think, right now.
I don't
Are
see
they?
it.
I am not seeing anything. I have
It's
no
black
vision.
for me.
Black.
We're all seeing.
Alright.
things.
I'm gonna try and reload in Twitches Chapman to the battle to the map.
Okay.
Can you guys see now? Yes. Okay.
I
That's
think
all
I
that's
can see.
important for this.
Yep.
I don't need you guys on this
Okay.
map right now.
Okay.
Yes, I'll die.
So you go over to the manor home. You enter into Dallas's room. He's got a gigantic hat in that room. He has notes, he has papers, he has just everything. It's clean, but there's clutter. Just of official documents and 4 different hats of varying sizes. You're looking around in this room. What are you looking for? Or is there anything in particular you're looking for? Or are you just looking in general?
Yes, science for him.
In general, I need all of you to roll perception.
Perception.
I am stressed.
Me too. I don't know what to say or do.
Bayana, Thorin, Umbra, and Phoenix. You need to roll perception.
Just that tonality change, dude.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yep, nothing in here.
You
Ooh,
walk
good.
around. I need you to roll investigation now.
Investigation.
All of us?
Bayana, Umbra, you only see what you see as I've described. Papers everywhere, that there's things
Oh,
out there.
no.
Oh,
Phoenix, you
Oh.
look around, you find nothing of interest except you can't find any. So what that basically means is you can't find anything specific. In general, Phoenix, you do find one thing with your earlier perception.
Okay.
You find one note in particular. You can't look deeper into how the rest of the room is constructed, but you can look at this one note. My dear friends, it is sad for me to say that I will be stepping down from my position in order to let the next generation take over. I know that my ways are not the same ways as the world's changing around us. There's a lot of details coming up in this world. There are beings, there are factories being made, there's different kinds of folks and things traveling around, and I'm not the mayor that you all need for the next thing to come. As such, I do declare that the next mayors will be chosen soon. I've got my personal list, but I'll be stepping down. I love all y'all. I know I haven't been at this job long, but I'm too old to carry the torch. When there's more people who are more aware than I am, tradition shouldn't make the next mayor. But innovation and youth should lead the way forward. Yours truly, Dallas Dale Don.
Demada.
Is there a date on this piece of paper? Am I allowed to ask that? I know Phoenix is the one reading it. I kinda just
Yesterday.
jumped in.
Yesterday.
It seems to have been penned yesterday as a declaration, as an official declaration.
So he's just stepping down, but he's no one's appointed yet, right?
No one has been appointed. You know that they're going to have elections based off of a list.
Wasn't like the butler on that list? Didn't we know something about that?
The butler is on a different list regarding inheritance of the mayor's stuff, but he is
Right.
not on the list of mayoral.
Candidate.
He's not candidates. Thank you.
Yep.
All right,
From
I think
here-
we should just. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was going to ask if you're from here. You're going to go downstairs.
I would imagine, yeah, let's go in the basement.
Does, by the way, Phoenix, I'm assuming, reads that letter with us?
Yeah,
Since he's the one that-
Yeah.
So, do we know anybody that's young and innovative, by the way? Because
The only
just-
person you know who's young and innovative is Bella. But you don't know the rest of the town. You didn't really take the time to
Yeah.
learn people. You know Bella is probably one of the younger ones who would be available.
Okay.
But you go downstairs.
Oh, by
In
the
the
way,
mean-
before we got in here, I took off my disguise self.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the meanwhile, we're gonna have a little change. I need to activate this.
Okay.
Two of you are dealing with the current situation.
The current
Welcome to the-
situation.
Welcome to the park.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Hello.
Let me go ahead and make sure that Twitchius can give light.
Yeah, Twitchies can see a lot.
I
Twitchius
can
see a lot.
see.
Perfect.
I can fight.
Perfect. You two, however, shouldn't have much vision here.
I do not have much vision, that is correct.
Nope.
You two enter into the park. Now, as I said, it's later into the afternoon, 6 o'clock-ish. However, due to the mountain, it looks darker, like 9. You walk in. You have 4 scrolls. And you also will see this.
I'm
One
also
moment.
casting.
I need to.
I'm casting identify on that dagger as well as we're. Doing
Okay,
this.
sorry. Transitioning back into night. I need to place something. There we go. I need this. You're gonna hate me for this, but I don't give a shit.
For what?
Huh?
Table?
What do you mean? I don't like that.
Here we go.
You see a light source.
What the?
Oh no. No.
You have
Sadly.
4 scrolls to place, and a light source here. How do you proceed?
Oh my God! Is that a blue flame?
Pull your pants down, bend over, and get prepared.
I'm
to
not
get...
sure
gonna
it's a
immediately-
flame per
I'm
se,
gonna,
but it's a
I'm gonna
light.
slap down one of the scrolls right where we're at.
Yeah, that's smart.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and mark on here. You have 1 scroll here.
Sorry, I'm leaning too close again.
Now I need you guys to figure out where you're gonna go next. However, how you're gonna proceed is another question too. As the light is going to move.
It's gonna
Oh, God.
move.
What is that?
Okay, we're not able to perceive from here. I'm guessing that
Roll-
the
From this angle, roll me perception, and then let me know how you wanna adjust.
okay.
Oh God.
Why do you say it like that? Why you gotta be all creepy?
I did not do well on that.
Ilias, you see a figure walking in the midst of the park. A blue lantern, a gnarled face, a cloaked figure, and hunched over. And you hear. One, two. I will see you soon. 3, 4. Open the door. 5, 6. Time to go to Sticks. 7, 8. Stay up late. 9, 10. She'll start over again. 10, 9, 8, 7. I'll see you in heaven. I need you guys to figure out what to do, as this light seems to be patrolling the area slowly.
Rook.
Yeah.
This is definitely. Do we see like she has a lantern?
You see the lantern, it moves slowly. For the sake of all of this, what I should actually do is this.
Oh, fuck.
You two, could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
Next time on Accident to Adventures by Z.
We're not done yet.
I know, I'm glad.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck!
Yo, fuck.
Who would have known that the park was the place you didn't want to be?
Dude, I can only imagine what he's got in store for us, bro.
With your initiative rolls, what this is going to determine is one simple factor: your movement. You will be moving at 30 feet per turn per turn and round in order to figure out your positioning, and I will react accordingly. This is not so much a combat as it is survival and how you deal with it.
You scared the shit out of me,
So,
dude.
friends, I'm
Okay.
not done just yet with this. Are you ready for the Are you ready for the next part?
Sure.
No.
Another.
Are we able to discuss what's going on, or are we loading the other map? Oh, he's
I'm gonna
loading
load
the
the
other
oth-
map.
Oh,
Guy.
is it our turn?
Okay.
Oh,
This
fuck.
this will
dude.
be even worse.
Cuts back to Thorin in the group. Wonder
Thorn
how
in
they're
the group.
doing.
Thorn and the
Look at
group. I'm
how
gonna.
jittery these guys are getting into.
As we're going into the spooky place, I'm like, man, I wish I was at the park right now. This is pretty scary.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Bayana,
Oh.
Phoenix, Rook is not here. Thorin, though, is. Umbra is. Can you guys see the below as you descend into the cellars?
Yes.
Where's
Good.
Grease?
Grease is. Oh, you know what? There's one thing I forgot to do with Grease that I need to do because a certain someone did me a favor, and I would be remiss not to show it off. One
We
moment,
have
please.
a token, maybe.
Oh, okay.
We have an updated token for our favorite little dog.
Oh, this is exciting.
Oh,
Alright,
it wasn't
Israel.
insanity. It was insanity to certain someone.
Was it insanity?
Yeah,
Aww.
definitely.
Everybody say thank you, Insanity, in
Thank you,
chat.
Insanity. I'm going to grab your token right now because I realized that was the one thing in the back of my mind that's been bothering me all day. Where the?
It wasn't the creepy song that you were singing for no. Okay.
1, 2.
That gave me chills.
I panicked a little bit.
Yeah.
I will hear that when I go to bed then.
I just
You're
want to
welcome.
say
1
we
hour.
should learn from this point on not to split the party.
Well, I mean,
We
like,
got too comfortable.
in meta sense, it's like, you know, we didn't really have anything to worry about, you know?
Right.
Like, we don't need to be like, all right, everybody stick together, have your exit buddy.
Yeah, we're
Everybody
not
have
level
their
1
exit
anymore.
buddy.
Hey!
Grease has arrived.
Oh my god, look at him!
Aw.
Can't see him.
Oh.
He's
No,
so
no
cute.
vision.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, he's fucking
him.
jacked.
Oh,
Jesus.
for the sake of Rook having vision and Phoenix, and for the sake
Yay.
of Philius having vision, I'm going to grant you guys this.
Oh
They're
my
not really
god.
here, but they're here.
Grease has an official. This is the official Grease artwork brought to you by Insanity.
I love
If there's
it.
a shout out for Insanity that should be placed now.
Yep.
Somebody do that.
Well, I don't think Insanity streams. Do you
I don't
stream
care.
Insanity?
He's cool. Alright, not cool. Alright.
Damn it.
Boom,
Right
check him
on.
out.
Oh, there's
There you
a
go. Okay. All right. He's a master.
4.
Fiona looks over at Grease and she's like, "Looking good, buddy."
You got a new coat.
I really was like, yep, Grease needs to be here for this because this is the part that matters. You guys downstairs.
This part where Grease dies.
Oh,
This is
I
the part-
rook into
Also, why
myself.
do the beds look like fingers and nails?
I thought
Like,
the same thing.
Jesus.
Well, they're not, but they are beds. There's not occupied. You guys stand on a giant circle of some kind as you come downstairs. It does
Oh, I
not do anything.
is it the same circle that was there when we?
It is.
Okay.
However, that smell, that god awful smell, is still down here. It smells like shit.
We have never
At
been
least
here, right?
Literally.
This
Our
one.
rook?
No, I have.
I just there to because I wanted to see
Have
Dot.
you?
Diana.
I just
Oh, just to say, oh, I see. Okay.
So how do you guys want to go about moving in this?
All
right. I can lead the charge.
Can I have a
Leave.
torch?
I'm going to Phoenix. Do you want to activate your torch?
Yeah.
'Cause I
Alright.
can't-
Do we want to activate a torch?
he is
That's
the
we-
torch.
I'm going to go ahead and activate Phoenix's torch, which is basically just his hair
Hair?
because that's canon.
Mhm.
Torch.
I
I'm gonna
picture
make
this
sure-
like really anime like scene every time Phoenix like lights up his hair, where he's like,
There you go.
"Buzz."
How's
Just a L'Oreal
Exactly what
commercial of like.
yeah.
That's what I want you to picture.
Maybe it's
That's-
Maybelline. Maybe it's Phoenix.
All right, how's that? Can you see?
Yeah.
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 Well, that's
Perfect.
better.
All right,
All right.
go ahead and move.
I'm just gonna start heading the charge very slowly.
Is the
Let's
circle that you guys come down onto?
I found a fork in the road.
Is that what?
Yeah,
you
this is
touched?
where I found this place.
That's what you
Let's
touched last time
sneak.
though to get the weird effect.
I will sneak at least.
I can't move Grease. I tried.
Go
to.
ahead and roll your stealth.
Okay,
Yes.
so if we keep going, that's a dead end, right?
Umbra is not even there.
Umbra's gone again.
here.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this for Twitchiest because I want them to see.
Umber just jumps on the ceiling.
All right.
Four.
Over and I are just like.
Wait, can I stealth check too?
You may all stealth check if you so choose.
Would I
Maybe
be able?
that's a
Wait,
good
am I able?
idea.
Can I move?
All right.
Twitchiest?
Umbra, you and I go forward
Myself.
Oh, I
since
love
we
this
rolled
music.
Ah, damn it.
I go in the roof. You go on the floor.
high. It's
Wait,
just-
I'm very
Alright.
stealthy.
You guys descend down further into the depths.
Last night was Deadpool 2 for movie night, and I forgot this choir part where it's just like, holy shit balls, holy shit balls. And this
love
song
that
kind
part.
of reminds me of it.
Thorin, as you
Holy
descend into here, stop for a moment, please. You guys see as you end here, you can see the horrible stench. You see that this is definitely the waste area. That this is waste down here.
Mhm.
There is just so much crap, and
Oh shit.
I'd rather take
It's-
the ghosts.
it's water, it's crud, it's just bad down here, and it smells awful.
I hate
However,
immersion.
Thorin, roll me a perception check, and I will let you see accordingly based off of this. Phoenix, you're far enough south. I'll let you see it too. Roll a perception.
And also, when it comes to sneaking, I feel like I should always go forward because if there's anything that needs night vision, they can't see me.
By the way, Grease is trying to bury his nose in the ground.
I understand, Grease.
Thorin, you barely can see this. Phoenix, actually, you're at the right angle. You can barely see it naturally.
Oh,
There's
word,
a
yeah.
grating in this general location towards your southwest.
A grating? Is that what you said? Like a grate?
Like, yeah, there's a grate, a
Okay.
metal grate
Like a
towards your
door.
southwest.
Are we able to like
Sounds like an entrance.
see into this water? Like if there's like shit in there?
You may see into the water.
It is shit.
Yeah.
There's literal shit in there.
Do you want to walk over to the water's edge and look into it?
I don't want to touch it, but yeah.
Roll me an investigation to look into the water.
Okay.
Bring Twitchiest with, please.
I'm pretty thirsty. It's like
Oh, there's a grating. Okay.
Bayana, you look into the water.
Oh.
You notice that there is
Thorn falls
crap
in.
down here, but you also remember that this is also where they dump criminals. You see a couple bodies floating downstream. It's not a pleasant place to be.
Okay.
If I was a witch and I want to do some spooky shit, this would probably be the place.
yeah.
You see that the grating is down towards the southwest, otherwise it leads outward towards the southeast. Is where the water flows towards. You see another cave that leads down south, that leads also in that location towards the east.
The southwest would probably lead towards the park. The southeast would probably lead to outside of the city. What do you guys want to do?
Who knows where they
Probably take that grate or like I don't know. See if we can open that and go that way.
Can we open the grate?
You
Anybody
can
feel, like,
attempt it if you
trudging
step
through
into the
Yes,
water.
I'm not
If we
stepping in
jump-
that shit.
Can
Ah,
I use
Get over here.
Can I use shape water to freeze the water so we can stand on top of it?
Yes, you can.
Frozen shit.
So just so I'm clear on how shape water works, I think I can do no more than 2. So like no more than two
Two.
5-foot spaces.
Oh.
Yep, you can do it near the end and stand on top rather than stand in it. Kind of like the cryogenic effect from Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. Where's the grate?
Over on the other
Yeah.
side. Closer to where
Yeah.
Umbra is.
Yeah.
So towards no, not
No,
that
bottom
way.
left.
Oh.
Bottom left.
Bottom left. Bottom left.
No, I was just kind of
Wow.
like peeking around some corners.
Go ahead and move you.
I'm here.
It's right here.
Okay. So can we just assume I made blocks
Yep,
like I
that's
would
it.
in Breath
Yep.
of the Wild and hopped over? Okay.
Cantrip, because it's cantrip.
Yeah.
The
Umbra's on
grating
your
is
back.
locked and closed. Do you go ahead try and pry it open?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so.
It's rusted. I will need a strength check.
Oh, I got this. Maybe. I hope. All right, I'll do
Rip it.
Can
Show us
we
the guns.
assist?
That's true. She is a monk.
I'm a furbolg. I'm a giant.
Well, that too.
Small
Alright.
giant.
Furball
So,
smash.
Ability check, right?
Yes.
Vehana smash.
Face smash.
Face.
Bayana, you grab the grating. It is rusted. It helps the situation. It grinds. It makes this horrible ringing, whistling sound, or horrible, just scraping sound. You pull it open. As you do so, all of you roll perception.
Okay.
Excellent.
All right, let's go.
All of you passed.
Lit.
You see something floats towards you.
Does it?
Bones.
I don't want it to.
But more importantly,
I thought the water
one-
was frozen.
No,
it
that's
hits the
part-
blocks,
yeah,
so
done.
ice.
Underneath.
But it
Oh.
floats towards you through the gratings. But more importantly, you see one thing. One thing in particular. Bones. Corpse floats towards you. Dressed in white. But the only thing that you notice that very much stands out
The hat.
is a hat.
Oh
An
Oh,
ass
fuck.
hat.
Dallas, no.
Celadon
And-
Dimmadome.
Is it
With
just bones?
the skull still underneath it.
Where did the fleshy bits go?
Like he's been dead for a
That's
long
an
time.
old core.
Yeah.
Not to metagame, but
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking.
that's alright.
You hear one thing though,
Oh
as it seems to rise from the water in front of you.
What?
Well, I suppose the plot should be advanced then, friends.
What plot? We.
The butler's head rises above the water.
I knew it was the butler. I fucking knew it.
He's the butler.
He comes out of the shit water?
He comes out of the shit water.
You covered in
Oh.
shit or is he pristine?
Roll initiative.
Oh, shit!
Double initiative.
Can Fayana
Oh,
use
fuck.
shape water again to splash him as a reaction?
Push him back down. Stick down there.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
One
Comes
roll.
out of the shitty water, just
There is no active
Ascending.
combat encounter.
So we have a ghost. They have.
a shitty butler.
Roll now.
Wait, what is the butler?
Oh my god.
You're not sure, but it looks horrible.
What the
I'm-
fuck?
Fucking
It's not-
one.
Oh,
Go
that
ahead.
looks like a mo friggin'
Nat
hag if I've ever seen one.
There it is, baby.
Gloomstalker mode activated.
Who says hags need to be women?
Yeah, that's exactly why. Yeah.
I had a hunch it was this mofo with the candlestick.
One moment, please. I need to figure out.
Umber,
how to
didn't he
roll.
like say something to us when we were like investigating the office?
Yeah, he popped
mumbled
in on.
something under his breath.
Yeah,
didn't he?
I said.
All right, guys. Guess what? You got two separate things going on at the same time.
I go crazy.
Good.
Did he just leave the call?
He's like, good luck, have fun.
Hi.
He left the call. Tabletop's like, well, have fun.
Wait,
You
Hello?
left the call.
hello?
Was that on
Oh,
purpose?
Hi.
Did you do that on purpose?
No.
I don't like these new cliffhanger tactics that you're taking.
What my new cliffhanger tactics that you're taking? Well, Fox,
crying.
how much longer do you have, Fox?
15 minutes.
15? Oh, I guess
Can
we are
we-
leaving it off here.
God damn
Oh,
it.
damn.
How is it already What?
Yeah, we already played for 4 hours. I don't think we should go any
So
longer
much
because
fun.
combat's gonna be a lot.
Yeah. So we'll
It's
end
gonna
here.
be tough next time. Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Guys, you have two separate things going on separately at the same time.
Holy shit.
Those of you in the park and those of you below. Welcome to hell.
Oh god.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Next time on
Yeah.
Accidental Adventures Ball Z.
Oh my god.
Accidental TPK. Here we
What's
go.
the party? It's on to me at this
All right,
point.
guys. Sorry I just bought this cloak and now I'm gonna have to return it.
Good thing I'm doing my cosplay next week since it's probably gonna be Fiona's death session.
Oh man.
Nah, we're good.
Tabletop wouldn't do that to us this early
We're
in the
chilling.
campaign, right?
Yes, he
right?
would.
We'd only do it if the dice made you do it. I do not have control over your deaths. The dice do.
Nice.
That's fair.
So you guys gotta play smart.
Good thing Gilius has Rook.
Just shut the door.
However, what's really nice is that I have all your initiatives, so I know I can actually bounce between the maps and know who goes in what order.
Oh.
That's
get
gonna
the
be actually
true-
really cool though.
Between
Yeah.
like combats?
Yeah, I have
That'll be
both of your
fun.
characters set up, so I can bounce between two different maps.
Real
That'll be
time.
Fucking that. Oh my god. This is like 3D chess.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
With time travel.
You're sharing initiative. You're basically what happens next session is you're going into initiative in the combat, and then I'm comparing the initiative tracker from one versus the other, and I'm using those to come up with the total initiative. So you're bouncing between two maps for the entire combat.
That is fucking.
That's gonna be insanely cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Man, today was
For
such a
sure.
good session, dude, with like all the role play and then like bullshitting the noble stuff and
Yeah, that was really, really fun. Thank you guys in chat for hanging out. I had so much fun.
Oh my god. I haven't
this
laughed
was
that hard in
great.
so long.
yes.
Okay, but real talk, we're all planning on being here next week, yeah?
I should be
Yeah,
so far.
Okay. So then I am going to wake up early and I'm going to put my Fayon cosplay on that I've got so long ago. I have full body paint and everything. We're gonna see how it goes.
Let's
So
Alright.
we'll see.
bet.
Let's go, let's go.
If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die as Fiona.
Nah, you're not gonna die. We're gonna be good.
We'll
We're
see.
gonna do
I
this.
hope so.
We'll be
I
chill.
hope so.
Here we go.
That's
Also,
insane.
after stream today, we're gonna discuss a little bit about maybe pushing those emotes further, so you guys might have them sooner than later. We'll see. I'm trying to think if there's any other like little announcements. Do we have?
A big announcement. Chat was super cute today. In case you guys didn't see that.
True.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were looking real fucking cute.
Yo, quick
Guys, we
stats.
hope that you're having a blast with us. Today was so much fucking fun. Thanks for that hype train and all the memes along the way. Oh, it was such a good session. I
It
don't
was
want to
really
end,
good.
but
And
like,
next week's gonna be tough, so y'all better be here because we're gonna be jumping right into combat when we start next week,
Oh,
which
God.
It's gonna be hot.
is real
It's been
scary.
what,
Indeed.
3 sessions since combat?
What's up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've done like 3 sessions with pretty much no combat. Like we almost had it with the tree people,
It's been a little
but
bit.
yeah, but it wasn't really anything.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So who do we want to raid?
I just
Oh, man.
Let's see who's
I-
here online.
Do we
I
want to
do
do another
love-
Dungeons and Dragons again, or do you guys want to actually raid somebody like from the community or
Can
something?
take whoever.
'Cause we haven't done that yet. I don't know if anybody's live that is like a mutual friend of all of ours.
I'm not sure.
It's been a hot minute since we did that, so we probably should do that. unless
there's
Your friend
Thor.
Thor. I was gonna say Thor is streaming. I've yet to
Thor's
check
streaming.
out his channel. I've just
Thor's really
followed him
cool.
from you.
Thor's awesome.
Thor's
That was
cool.
my raid target yesterday. He was really cool.
All right, we hit Thor then.
Quick
Yeah.
stat.
Hell yeah.
Quick stat
Let's go.
update too. We passed 420 followers.
Oh,
We're at
wait.
421.
Oh,
Mm.
Quick, one
Yeah.
person unfollow.
Oh, someone.
I'll unfollow.
I'm gonna get
I'll
the
do it.
fuck out of here.
Don't tempt me.
Oh my gosh. But no, today's session was great. The Kilius Umbra Abyssal Tavern song.
Oh shit.
And then
Unfollow's
Umbra
coming in.
stabbing someone.
And being able to wave it off as a fucking performance.
The demon.
Literally, 2
summoning.
people are in the hospital right now.
That was
Yeah,
wild.
It was a great time.
By their
But Nova
own
House was
choice,
my
though.
favorite though. Just like
Oh my
Yeah.
how
god.
Phoenix is in there like, I got things and stuff. You know about the things going outside that door? Like there's crazy stuff going on. And then meanwhile, also telling that guy to like, I want you to cut the beans, roast the beans, grind the beans, give me that coffee. And he'd be like, I don't want it.
And then feeling bad about it. Oh, that was
Holy
good.
shit. This was great. Chat,
Yeah.
thank you guys so much
Fight a
for being
goat.
fucking cute. Thank
It
you.
was a very great lighthearted session before we're about to dive into some serious battle. So
Yeah.
Someone
And you
will
got a little bit. And you got a little bit of personal lore.
yeah,
Yeah.
true. I think there's
Sure.
some Fayana
Phoenix.
lore unraveling along with some Phoenix lore potentially, learning
Mhm.
about his clan leader.
And you know
The Firefox.
Yeah, and Mozilla.
Mhm.
Mozilla the Firefox.
To be fair though,
Um,
you guys have combat. We're technically Rook and Kilius are on a sneak mission right now. You
As
guys-
of
Yeah.
True, true.
You might have combat.
Yeah.
Fine.
initiative.
We'll see.
but guys, make sure
Well,
you.
And wasn't there something about those fires like sucking your souls out or something? So like,
Well, the question is,
Yeah.
what's actually more dangerous, the combat or that?
yeah, the combat or the soul sucking flame, you know?
I don't know, but I wonder if maybe if
Wait, the
y'all
flame
can put
sucks
out
your
those
soul?
flames, we'll be
think
able
so.
to win our battle.
That shit's not supposed to happen for another night though.
I don't know.
You gotta get
I
ready.
think she's
Now,
she's
right?
guarding it so the area is safe. I'm assuming.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Little theory.
I don't know.
Could
Well,
be.
safe for them, not for us.
Yeah.
All right.
Find out.
Chat, we also have socials. Make sure you click on that link. And Jordan's a streamer, Muffy's a streamer, I'm a streamer. I'm gonna be going live in like an hour or so with some Melgar Solid. But make sure you guys also follow us on Twitch. We have Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. And then we have our Discord that you guys can also jump into. But yeah.
Yeah. Do it. We're pretty cool, I guess.
I got you,
Yeah.
lasses. Hang on.
And if you come follow us, you'll see these guys there too, because they hang out with us and they like us for some reason. I don't know why. Oh.
And then one more time, Hyperclass for the DM because that was fucking fun.
That
Yes,
was amazing.
absolutely.
Oh yeah.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Thor. He's playing some Demon Souls right now, which is dope. That's another game that I do not think I would ever have patience for. So this is actually the first time we're gonna be raiding somebody not from the Dungeons and Dragons community. But this is somebody who is a friend of Fox's. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you hype
Yeah.
him up all the time. I followed him and I've yet to really like hang out and check out his channel, but I take your word for it. Seems great.
It's cool.
And yeah, if you guys could spam our raid emote and we'll go hype him up. Watch me
And the
spell
love
it.
and the hype.
Okay, I was like, can I
Alright.
read from my account? I can.
But yeah, guys, we're gonna be talking about the new emotes, maybe getting that to you guys faster. And then other than that, we'll see you guys next Sunday, 10 o'clock Arizona time, 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and who knows what European time looks like. But
figure that
we'll
out.
see you guys next Sunday, same time.
On
Bye.
Accidental Adventures,
Thank you, Chat.
Ball Z.
Bye.
Later, Ted. Thank you guys so freaking much. Copy the recommend. Let's spread some love.
Don't let the witches get you.
Okay. What the?
I'm terrified.
I hate it here.